Back by popular demand, introducing the one, the only Gemporia Festive Ball. Party with your favourite presenters from Gems TV, Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. We're all together for a night that's gonna be the talk of the town. Situated at the fabulous Stratford Manor, close to the world-famous Stratford-upon-Avon. Tickets are just £99 per person, including a welcome drink, a 3-course dinner, half a bottle of wine and music that'll have you dancing all night long. There'll also be a shop at the party and even a tombola if you're feeling lucky. Numbers are limited, so order your tickets today to avoid disappointment. Let's make it a night to remember at the Gemporia Festive Ball on Saturday the 25th of November. See you there.
Pollyanna was acclaimed as one of the world's foremost wildlife artists. She always knew she wanted to be an artist from being as young as she can remember, and she specialised in painting the birds and animals that she loved. I think her work is absolutely unique, not just because of the technical accuracy, which is evident. She was an incredibly talented artist. But it's also the fact that every single bird or animal she painted was a unique living individual. Everyone had a heartbeat. Oh, so excited about the first collection that we're bringing to Hobby Maker. So it's a collection of exotic and endangered species, but all featuring baby animals to show that kind of rebirth. We've got baby panda bears, we've got tiger cubs, we've got a lion and a cub, and there's some new paintings as well that the crafters have never seen before. I'm Louise, and I can't wait to share a brand new collection of Pollyanna Pickering's artwork with you at Hobby Maker.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. Yes, I'm on this side today, I know. So I've got such a brilliant show for you today. Well, every day's brilliant, isn't it? Oh, hang on. I'll just put my microphone in the right place. Lovely. Right, shall we do today's early bird? Tweet, 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 tweet. Now this, right, this should not be an early bird because this sells perfectly well at that price, because this is how much it is. It's OD 505 spraying your repositional glue for when you're making your quilts. Excuse me, I'm going to cough. When you're making your quilts and you want to make your quilt sandwich, or when you want to put applique pieces down and move them around, you can do. £7.99 is how much it sells for. Not today. Now I'm having issues here in Hannah. Hang on, let me just turn you up. I'll just turn you up. There you go, I've just turned you up. £6.99, pound off, pound off, pound off. Multi-buy, I would. If you make lots, not quilt. Now, Facebook's not working again. We're working on it. Hopefully it'll come on like it did yesterday, but it's not working at the moment. £6.99. I know, brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. Whilst you're there are 3 of my puzzles left. If you want to just get one of those last 3, there's just 3 left now. Keep going through. OD 505 temporary fabric adhesive spray. Loads of you there. Loads of you there. Keep going through. £6.99. Cooey. Pound off. Pound off. Lots of people shopping on pre-order as well. Oh, well, I suppose if you've got somewhere to go. Like last week, it was Ali Pali, wasn't it? So everyone came in really early last week and got everything. Actually, it was only last week. It was my anniversary weekend. Was that only a week ago? Oh, no, Hannah wasn't available. Whatever. At £6.99. I think I've got a Rebecca Reed anniversary show or something coming up soon, haven't I? Oh, Amber Makes, that's it. Not Rebecca Reed, Amber Makes, that's it. £6.99. Keep going through. Sorry you can't send me any messages on Facebook. You can send them on the other ways. And as soon as it comes on, we'll let you know. Message on my bottom. Good morning. Jumped in early and ordered. Jake is so excited to be having the wolf cushion. They are stunning. Oh, Chantel. They're going already. I bet you any money they've all got. I'll show you in a minute. When we do the menu, we'll show you in a minute. But they'll all have gone by the time we get to the 9 o'clock show, I think. Oh, here goes. Is that the wolf? This one, Chantel. Oh, no, his name's... Of course, his surname's Wolf, isn't it? This is the wolf, delivered by the wolf. Was there not a tall wolf as well? Was that one? Where's the tall one? Where's the one you were going to hang up, Michael? Wolf.
Oh, here, hang on.
Is that a wolf as well?
Hang on.
Hang on.
No, I've got this picture.
Oh, no, hang on. What was the tall one? You were going to... Remember you said the cushion that we were going to hang that way, and you got a clamp for it. Wasn't that a wolf?
No, it's a tiger.
Oh, it's a tiger. Just while I'm not in charge of Chester Zoo, isn't it? Anyway, get rid of that one. Sorry, get rid of that one. Thank you. Message on my bottom. Morning, John. Received my jigsaw and pen yesterday. Can't wait to start it from soon. Oh, brilliant. The starter's arriving. Now, if your pen's broken, like a couple of people's were yesterday, just ring the call centre because we didn't use up all the pens. So you can go through to the call centre and get if you've got a broken pen. Keep going through. £6.99. Michael's hot. He's taking his jacket off. He's raring to go. And apparently for tomorrow, he's going to make us some...
chocolate concrete.
Chocolate concrete. I've got no idea either. No idea. Apparently he said, do you remember when we were at school? And he's like about 40 years younger than me. But here you go. £6.99. Keep going through. Brilliant. Message on my bottom, then I'll move on. Morning, John. Looking forward to today. Spending. Oh, Liz. On this. Yeah, most people who bought this have bought multiples. Well, I'm not surprised because if you make lots and lots of quilts, you need this all the time, don't you? You need this all the time. So save £1, save £2, save £3 by the amount of cans you buy. And also, you only pay 1p&p, remember? 1p&p for the whole day. Right. Shall we do the menu? I'll come back to this later. I'll put that back in 11 o'clock for me, like when you pack away. Right, now I've got brand new fabric for you at the beginning. Carolyn, Gavin, Harmony Fabric Collection. Conservatoire with Anna Maria Horner. It is, I love it. We've also got some Odile Ballure in that out. And we've got some K 5-inch squares. I know. Then at 9 o'clock, right, this is what everyone's been waiting for. Pollyanna Pickering, Wildlife Fabric Panels with Louise Pickering. So you all know Pollyanna Pickering. I'll show you the paintings. Can we show those paintings, Michael? In her lifetime, she did the most, look at those gorgeous paintings, right? So for the first time ever, we've put them onto fabric panels. We've only got 7 fabric panels. They've never, ever been on fabric, right? We've got the book as well. Now, the book, we've got an exclusive low price for you as well. I mean, Pollyanna never painted anything that she didn't actually see in real life. So where's she gone to see those? We'll hear all about it at 9 o'clock. Now, that's 9 till 10, but if it runs over a little bit, it'll run over a little bit. Then at 10 o'clock, we've got X-Ride backings. I've got to move. At 11 o'clock, we've got bag making essentials. And then at 12 o'clock, Anna Nikiporiwiz is in. We're doing the West Yorkshire Spinner Retreat Chunky Roving Lapland. Oh, it's beautiful. I've seen it. I haven't seen the finished thing. I've seen the yarn that you're going to be using and everything. Absolutely gorgeous. You're checking out on that already. Right, now, there aren't 3 ways you can get in touch at the moment because Facebook's not working. It will. It'll kick in like it did yesterday. I'm sure it will. So the 2 ways to get in touch. First way is email. studio@sewingstreet.com. studio@sewingstreet.com. Facebook Live's not working at the moment, so don't try and send a message on Facebook Live. And then the third way is by going to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Go to the website. You can either click on the big picture, you'll come through in a minute, or go to the top right-hand corner and just click on there. Then you'll see the white box Write your message in there. They're the ones that come up on my bottom later. Now, this is important. Can you put it on the big telly for me, Bruce? And can you twist the big telly to me a little bit, Michael, so I can see the screen? Brilliant. Right, so there's the early bird. Right, there will be 2 columns in a minute. Left-hand column is everything we've done so far. Right-hand column is coming up on today's show. Brilliant, thank you. Look at those gorgeous fabrics. Look at those gorgeous fabrics. And now, we've been saying for ages and ages and ages, all our fabrics have to be £8, £8.49, £8.99 now. Why? Oh, look. What? Oh, Jigsaw sold out. Jigsaw sold out. That's it now. No more jigsaws ever. Then we've got Odile Bellieu. Oh, they've mixed and matched them. Look, they've mixed and matched them up. That's fine. Beautiful. So there's all your fabrics there. Then, oh, they're lovely. You can really see the Anna Maria influence, can't you, on the oh look, on the Carolyn I won't say Carolyn Forster, Carolyn Gavin fabrics. Beautiful. Right, then, right, I'm going to show you these. Right, these panels I think are going to have sold by the time we get to there. Shall I show you them now? Do you want to, or shall I just show them here? I'm going to show them now, right? Yes, I'm going to show them to you now, right? Because I think these will have sold out by the time we come to the 9 o'clock show, right? So let me just show you, right? These are all on pre-order. Go to pre-order, right? So you can see that's the painting there. Never, ever, ever been on fabric before. Never, ever, ever been on fabric before. So that's your wolf. Poor old Michael's going to have to fold all these up again, isn't he? Oh, look at this. That's the one. Look. Oh, that is just beautiful, isn't it? Incredible, aren't they? These are already selling, right? They're already going, and we haven't even started the show yet. There's your lion. Remember, she didn't paint anything that she hadn't seen in real life. There we go. Beautiful, look. Oh, look, Hannah, that one. Oh, look at that one. And then this one. These were now Hannah, which one are you going to choose? Hannah wants a tiger one. And then that's 6. This is the 7th one. I think this one will sell out first, right? Look at this one. Look, 5-inch squares. Right, they are all in the 9 o'clock hour, but they're already selling. They're already going. So use the pre-order. Thank you, Michael. Use the pre-order facility. Oh. They're gonna sell out. They're gonna sell out. They're gonna sell out. So hang on. Sorry, go back to the book's there as well, and the book is a special price. The book has been the publishers of the book have let us have a book that looks right signed. It's meant to be $29.99. Excuse me. $29.99 is where it's supposed to be. We've got it for £22.50, and they're signed. Yeah, we're showing that one. Here's the book. Look. All beautifully signed, look there. Gorgeous book. Should be $29.99. You've got it here for $22.50. Anyway, then we've got extra wide backings. There, I'll just give that back to Michael. Sorry, Michael, making you run around like a what's it today, aren't we? I love that. Some of those extra wide backings I've never seen before. That one there, I love that one. Got Liberty in there as well. And Anna Maria. Then we've got bag making thingies, hardware, zips, D-rings. Now, for the first time ever, we've got them in black. For the first time ever, we've got them in black as well. So go ahead, pre-order to your heart's delight. Oh, there's more D-rings. There's another black one there, Hannah. Oh, not clicking on that one, okay. There we go. That's all your bag making bits and bobs there. Hardware. There's not black. Oh no, we're not clicking on it. Black, not clicking on it. Oh, keep going. Then, there you go. Here is, right, that's back in stock. $149.95 back in stock. Oh, hang on. That's the new one. That's the new one that Anna Nikiporiwiz is going to be doing. Beautiful. It's crochet. Whole blanket, $69.49. Beautiful. And the other one is one that we had on before. It's not Anna. That one there, we had it on before, completely and utterly sold out. I don't think, Jess thought there wasn't a demo of it either on that day. We'll have to check for you. Anyway, and that's it. That's the day. That is the day. Now, we've moved all the desks and everything, and I can't sit properly here, so I don't know if I should do it like that. No, not like that. I won't. No, I'm not going to. I wouldn't take my drink over there because those gorgeous paintings on the set and everything. Right, should we start? Is that everything? Facebook's still not on, I'm afraid, so you can't. No, it's still not there yet. Hannah will keep pressing the button. Anyway, this is gorgeous. This is gorgeous. Now, before I show you the fabrics, I've got a little slide to show you all about Carolyn Gavin. Here she is. Carolyn Gavin is a painter and illustrator and designer based in Toronto in Canada. A flower child of the 60s, a bit like me. Carolyn grew up in South Africa. Left to travel and relocated to Canada, where she currently lives with her family. She works in mixed media using acrylic, gouache, I always love that name, no idea what it is, but I love the name, watercolour, pen and ink, oil pastel and pigment. Blimey, she hasn't left anything out there, has she? Any paint? Finding inspiration in travel, florals, exotic colour and pattern, Carolyn makes sure her life is filled with beauty and creativity. Bit like me. So I come to work with Hannah every morning. Hello, she says. She's got her hair in plaits. Oh, that's nice. Is that made from this range? Oh, that's lovely, isn't it? Yep. Anyway, so I've got, was it a mega bundle, right? 10 fabrics. And 10 fabrics and 1 panel. Oh, I love these. I love these. I love these. Right. Look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 fabrics and a panel. Now, they're all available on their own as well. I see. Oh. That'd be the centre of your quilt there, wouldn't it? Oh, and look, they're the mirror image of each other. Beautiful, aren't they? So that bundle, 5 metres plus the panel, £89.89. Oh, why? Taking half a metre off, we don't need to because it's not over £100. Well, we're doing it. We're doing it anyway. Michael's being all creative over there. £81.90. £81.90. So you get 10 half metres plus the panel. I love that. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love this. Is so me, this. So me. So that's your panel. There's your fabrics. All of them are available on their own in a minute. Now, they're from they're the Anna Maria. Look, I'll show you. You know the Anna Maria Horner Conservatory? She just goes around the world getting designers she likes and just asking them to do a collection. But you can definitely see her influence within here. But it's free spirit, so you know it's really good quality. It's free spirit, so you know it should be £8.49 for half a metre. Just saying. Oh, be careful, be careful. So how many do we have? A third of the stock's gone already. Literally minutes into it and a third of the stock has gone already. This is called Blue Magic. No, not take that. Mind you, that was a cover, wasn't it? Could it be? Barry Manilow did it first, I think, didn't he? Morning, John and team. Looking forward to spending the morning with you. Went to Filey yesterday to look at houses. Beautiful panels from Fiona. Fiona, you're moving to... Filey's on the seaside, isn't it? You're moving to the seaside. Oh, look at this bundle. Bruce showed that picture, Bruce. Oh, look. What a lovely bundle you've got there, Bruce. Still no baby. The phone's on tinkle, ready to go. And is it switched on? You got it switched on, haven't you? Oh, he's all ready. He's all ready. Anyway, that's the bundle. Keep checking out Cheeks. I know what you're doing. Loads you put in your basket. You wait to see all the fabrics, aren't you? So, what shall I do first? The panel. Oh, Margaret, sorry. Good morning, John, Hannah, Bruce, and Michael. Oh, this is Margaret. Gorgeous fabrics, they sport for choice. Yes, indeed you are, Margaret. Beautiful. Oh. Panel first. I've got my... Thank you. I'm all right for stock of the panel. Some of them are quite limited, but I'm all right for stock of the panel. There you go. Because she tried to explain that to me with the wrong words. There you go. $9.99. Carolyn, Gavin, Harmony, Blue Magic panel. It'd be 60 centimetres, yeah, 60 centimetres. What's the matter, Bruce? Hannah's eating yogurt. She's just missed her mouth. That's nice, isn't it? New guest in. Hello, I'm Hannah, the producer. This is yogurt all over my face. £9.99 for that beautiful, beautiful panel. Now you get both. Look, look, look. It's 2 pictures. Oh, what? Love it, love it, love it. Remember, if you multi-buy a panel, they don't come joined together. All the other fabrics I'm going to show you, it'll all come joined together. But when you buy panels, they don't come joined together. This is it. Yeah, no, you're not getting 2. You're getting all of that. You're getting all of that for your $9.99. Beautiful colours. And you know me and my dark backgrounds, like that midnighty blue background. Oh, Ailey Marshall says awake. Yeah. Could you text her and ask her to sort out Facebook? No, I know, but they need to know, don't they? $9.99. She'll be lying in bed just tapping on the pictures. Beautiful. Right. So that's your panel. That's your panel. That's your panel. Oh, what's the matter? No, has she? Oh yes, look. She's embroidered on top of it. Look, and we did that. We had that lovely embroidery yesterday, didn't we? That'd be lovely. Gorgeous. Right, so that's that one. Do you want to go in any particular order, or should I just start? Oh, I can't pick because they're all gorgeous. This one. I've got this in 2 colourways. Pink is the more popular on pre-order. Now look, it's only $7.99 for half a metre. These designer fabrics should be $8.49 or $8.99 now. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it. No direction, look. It's got a gorgeous flow to it, hasn't it? Do what? Come on close, Bruce. Don't be shy. I've done what? You're showing your age now. He said my arms were like tales of the unexpected. Bundles of joy in magenta. Beautiful. So much detail. These are flowers that are on the panel, look. But they put them in a bunch or a bouquet. Talk about making a dinner of it. No, that's not the saying, is it? Making a meal of it. Michael.
Yeah, so it's fun.
No, it's lovely he's taking care. He's brought all sorts of stands from next door. He's got cushions and everything. Lovely. $7.99 for half a metre. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Gorgeous. So I've got that in the magenta. Then I've also got it in a blue. Le bleu. I don't know why we're doing it in French. Oh, because they speak French in Canada, don't they? In Quebec. Right. Oh, now. This is nice. Oh! Is it the same size? No, it is. Isn't that funny? It looks... No, hang on. Hang on. Is it my eyes or is it bigger in the blue? Will you tell me? No, look, they definitely look bigger. It's an optical illusion. Oh, I've got a tape measure on the sewing channel. I've got a tape measure. because she just liked a picture of my Facebook. Oh, why? She not messaged him? Oh, 4.5, and they're exactly the same size. Isn't that weird? No, she liked a picture on my Facebook page, and because I haven't got Facebook Live on yet, it's popping up with my notifications. At $7.99 for half a metre. What colour have we called it? Robin's egg. That's meant to be 2 words, by the way, Barry. I don't know if Barry does that. I don't know who's in charge of which bits. Oh, I think it's Barry's birthday today. Think so. Message on my bottom. Good morning, John and all at Sowing Street. What beautiful colours in this collection of materials. Wonderful show as always from Rebecca Jane. Thank you, Rebecca Jane. That's a lovely message. 3 kisses, look. 1 big one in the middle. That'll be for Bruce. Big kiss for Bruce. He needs it at the moment. He thinks this is the hard bit. Right. Let's do this one. Which, oh, now these are bigger. Get off me, Bruce. Look, these are definitely bigger, look. With the... Oh, is it? I thought it was a hat. Why is that a rainbow with that in the middle there? You see that there? What's it called? Somewhere blue. Oh, there you go. Somewhere over the rainbow in Bluebird. I love it. I love all of these fabrics. Yeah, 16 different colours in there. Somewhere. That's as much as you get. Oh, thank you, Hannah. Thank you. Beautiful. Now, yesterday, did you notice on Facebook last night, Michael, I posted that picture that you took, right?
Oh, yeah, sort of.
And everyone's gone, you don't look old, John. You don't look old. Well, you go old gracefully. I didn't say that I was old in the message. I just said, no, I said I was...
So-and-so.
I put a so-and-so. Look at it. Doesn't say old in the message at all. And everyone's going, oh, you don't look old. Did you comment on it as well?
That's Freudian, that is, isn't it?
Yeah, I am old. I'll take that. And yes, it is better than the choice, but there you go. Oh, I've just peaked already. When the alarm went off this morning, oh, I was so tired when the alarm went off this morning. $7.99. Everyone, no, but look at all the comments. Everyone's yeah, thank you. You just made up the sentence yourself, didn't you? Right, now I've also got that, oh look, somewhere over the rainbow in lilac. Oh, sorry. Yeah, change your look. Well, I'm saying lilac, it might be another colour, lavender, or it'll be some other plum. Well, would you say plums were that colour? No. Oh, you know those, you showed us those mini kiwi fruits last week. Everywhere I go now, I see them. Yeah, everywhere I go, I see them now. Yeah. Anyway. I'm not sure. Last week, or the week before, Hannah had these baby little kiwis like that. Kiwi berries are called. And you just pick them up and just eat them like a strawberry or whatever. So you don't peel them, you don't take anything.
You can eat a kiwi whole though as well.
Oh, can you?
You can eat the skin.
Why do we peel it then?
Because the skin's tough, so it's harder, but you can...
Oh, the skin's not tough on the little berries. You just pop them in and eat them. Anyway, beautiful. Beautiful. Now, let's do Hannah's... Oh, no, go on. Which one? This one. 2 colours. No, I haven't. Look, one of these is bigger than the other. This is not my eyes. That one's definitely bigger than that one. I think it's the same print, but just a bigger version. Scattered, it's called, that one. Scattered. In blueberry. Oh, I do like a blueberry. I love a blueberry muffin from Starbucks. Anyway, aren't these exquisite? You can tell she's got a joy for life, a joie de vivre. And loves her flowers. $7.99. Michael's wafting a book over there. The book's coming up later, right? But he's wafting his book. Do you remember I told you once that I had some traveller's checks left over from a holiday, and I thought I won't just leave them. I'll put them away somewhere safe, right? And then never ever found them ever again, right? And I know they're in a book somewhere, but I thought I wrote a cryptic note for myself in the kitchen, put it on the pinboard, going so like if it was in like the complete works of Shakespeare, for example, like Romeo and Juliet page, whatever. Anyway, never ever found them. So someone's got a book somewhere with about an awful lot. Well, they can't cash them, but I lost that money, didn't I? Why would that happen? Okay, so I won't say it fully, but Hannah's auntie knitted her a cardigan once. She pulled it out the bag, shook it like that, and a substantial amount of money fell out the sleeves. Rolled up. Oh, like my great Uncle Jack. When my great Uncle Jack passed away, we went through his wardrobes and everything to clear everything away, and every single pair of shoes had rolls of money stashed. He didn't have he didn't have a bank account, did he, in those days? And then under the mattress. So much money under the mattress. And yet he lived a life like a pauper. He wore a raincoat with a piece of string round the middle. He's the equivalent of me, I think, in the family. Anyway, $7.99. Oh, hang on. Now this is called clear. Clear fabric. On a clear day. Yes. Yeah. So the one that's on the desk, yeah. Yeah, brilliant. Lovely. Thank you, Michael. $7.99. Oh, hang on. Hang on, it's not little scattered, it's little sacketed. Saccattered. Saccattered, that one. Little saccattered. What have you got in there? Is that Ribena?
No, you just blackcurrant.
Yeah, Ribena.
Yeah, it's not Ribena.
Oh, I see, cheap Ribena.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that. I haven't had Ribena for years, and now I've seen it in Michael's thing. I can taste it. You know what I mean? Right, now I've got butterflies or I've got vines. Vines. Now again, not my eyes. Different sizes. Cream or green. Excuse me. Cream. A cream. Oh, I love this. Only 4 meters left. These are like little Paul's tattoos. Which you start. Oh, have you noticed he's having them coloured in now? I nearly sent you a picture. Well, no, because he sent me a picture of one being coloured in. This is Clever Climbers in Key Lime. Oh, blimey, try saying that. Clever Climbers in Key Lime. I like key lime pie. I can't be hungry. I've had my avocado, I've had my tomato. Hannah's eaten her lunch already. Also, last week, Hannah, we got into that habit of like having a Starbucks. So I can't remember who bought the first day. Then the second day, Paul upstairs bought us all a Starbucks. Oh, Kat, that's right, Kat. Yeah. And then Charlie bought it the next day. And then the next day was supposed to be me, but Charlie ordered them on his phone. And I said, and I went home, forgot to pay him. So I said, well, let me know how much I owe you. £30 for a round of coffees. £30. I had to go to the bank. I don't carry that kind of cash. Anyway, $7.99. And of course, he's not in now for 3 days or 4 days, is he? Anyway, this is gorgeous. That's going to sell out. That's going to sell out, that one. Then we've got now I wonder what they called this one then. This isn't clear, is it? Oh, you see, I kind of like the smaller one. Look, it's the same print, but smaller. Excuse me. Oh, my voice is a bit froggy this morning, isn't it? I just have a slurp of my ginger water. Oh, that's very hot. At $7.99. I wonder if Facebook's come on yet. No. Oh, it's so annoying. Technology. Yeah. This is what happened yesterday. So I was slagging off Hayley Bryant on air. Then I saw her in the break and I went, why haven't you fixed it? And then she said, it's working. And I came in, it'd been on for 40 minutes. Anyway, but we don't know if nobody did anything to it. It just did it itself, you see. Butterflies. Which one first? Pink first. Oh, it's only 5 meters. This one left as well. Oh, that's pretty. Cute, isn't it? Now, has it got a direction? I think it might have a direction. Yeah, they're all facing that way. They're all facing north. And you know what they say? I don't know. Moth make it up. Moths facing north. Moths. Pardon.
No, winter's coming.
Socks. Moths facing north. Good day for socks. Yeah, and I'm surprised that never caught on. Beautiful. And then last but not least, I've got the green. Oh, this is nice. Oh, now I wonder what they've called it. Grass. Harmony, Harlequin in grass. There's so many different patterns, aren't there? Squirrels. Oh, now this is like a Shirley from Pars Rulers, isn't it? She always does that one. Oh, she's on again soon. Plain. Little teardrops. Yeah, she'll shout at you, Hannah. She doesn't like you. I'm only joking. Everybody loves Hannah. Well, except the lady who lives at the end of the road that shouts at her. Oh, how's the dug up road doing? Is it fixed? Oh, no. They should have fixed it by now. Oh, no. $7.99. Oh, so they've pulled all the things up to do it and put the barricades up, and nobody's dug anything yet. $7.99. Oh, that's good. Oh no, if there's concrete there, your bin won't be able to be collected. Oh no. So how are you going to do that then? Oh no. Oh. Oh, nightmare. The bridge by the Four Alls is open again now. It's got lights on it, but at least I didn't have to go on the detour this morning, which is, I've been not enjoying going all those miles out of my way. Right. All right. Here you go. £81.90 should be 88. No, 89. 89, 89, 89. Left, 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 left. Single figures on the mega bundle. Remember, this one here is a panel, and these are all half meters. And you get 1.5 meters for free in that bundle. You don't need to. Beautiful. Check out, check out, check out. You're loving it, you're loving it, you're loving it. Loving it like that. Rightio. Then I'll put all that to one side. Then I've got the pan. I'm just going to recap the panel because the panel's very popular. Oh. No, I'm leaving that because I'm going to do it again, thank you. Don't you be packing it away yet, Michael. Nope. Panel, panel, panel. The complimentary bundle goes beautifully with this, look. Yeah. $9.99. Now, remember, if you buy two of these, they do not come joined together. Oh, fewer than 20 of those left now. Fewer than 20 on this Saturday morning. That's what I couldn't understand, because when my alarm goes off, first of all, it's a radio, you see, and it's usually that Olwyn Evans, whatever, Olwyn Wyn Evans in the morning, isn't it? And it wasn't this morning, it was not Claudia Winkleman, Sophie Ellis-Bextor. Can you do what? Yeah. Okay, so who's it from? Viv went to a okay, right, here you go. So, morning, John. Went to grandson's 18th, sang karaoke, Madonna Like a V. No one believed me. It was hilarious. Nobody believed you what? Because you were so good. Oh, they thought it was Madonna was there. Well, she's old enough to have a grandson, isn't she? Were you wearing those? Hang on, no. So in that one, she didn't wear those. That was earlier. I can't remember what she wore. No, she wore the white lacy things, didn't she, for that song? I think, anyway. Viv, you wearing the white lace and the little mittens and everything. Right, I've got Cafe 5-inch charm packs. I've got it in. I'm not meant to have these. Hot and cool. Let's go hot pepper. I don't say that like that in real life. No, I think I'm... Oh, there was one comment yesterday. I can't even read it out on my Facebook. It made me squeal with laughter. I can't read it out though. $15.99. Anyway, beautiful. These are hot. 5-inch. Right, why is it only $15.99? No, 42 5-inch squares. Oh yeah, on Vix's return, they had some 5-inch caves on those days. But this is brand new. This is his brand new collection. It's not hot or cold. It's hot and cool. This is his brand new collection, though. Look. Oh, I love. Oh, that's not there, but love the colours. 5-inch squares, $15.99. 42 of them in there. Oh, I love that. I love that one. Look at the colour in the background there. Feeling hot, hot, hot. That's what Hannah's singing in the gallery. Everyone's singing. Oh, there's that dotted paisley. That's lovely, isn't it? Hannah's name for that one would be Poisonous Toads. I don't think that would be very romancing it, though, would it? Yeah, tropical. Well, the little ones next to Mr. Parsons at Chester Zoo are bright orange, aren't they? Now, they're the ones that are so poisonous. Oh, these are lovely, these colours. Don't give Bruce any more coffee. Beautiful. 42 5-inch squares. $15.99. Keep going through. You can stop singing that now. Lovely, aren't they? That's your hot. And now I've got... Oh, what? Yes, John, I'm moving to Filey. Early morning swimming in the sea and doing long dog walks, getting a sewing shed in the garden. Oh, Fiona, that sounds idyllic. You see, I know I keep saying I'm retiring to London, but I love the seaside. I do love, especially in winter. But Filey, it'd be cold there, wouldn't it? When I say seaside, I'm meaning like in Kefalonia. No, I do love the North Wales coastline is beautiful. Penman and round there, and Llanfyfechan, all round there is lovely in winter, but cold. Right, okay, moving on. I'm going to cool now. Both these flying out, right? Cool. Oh, whoa, look at those blues in there. Okay, quarter to socks gone already, if you'll check out, once you'll check out. And we've got hundreds of these. I'm talking hundreds. Aren't I, Hannah? There you go, hundreds. Oh. Look at the intricacy. Like when we see it by the half metre, we go, oh, look, but we don't actually see. When you get a 5-inch square, you actually see the absolute detailing that's going on in there. Oh, look. That's that spotted paisley from the other one, but in the different colourway. Blues and greens. Shells, I think. Yeah, lovely. Oh, love changes everything. Oh, that's a different one. I was doing the Michael Ball one. Yeah, you were doing the lady one. I'm going to see Nicole Scherzinger. Yeah, in not Phantom of the Opera. What's she doing? At Sunset Boulevard. I'm going to see Cabaret on Monday. I'm going to see Little Big Things in about 3 weeks' time. Oh no. Having a bit of a theatrical old time. Have to take out a second mortgage to pay for it all, mind you. Oh, those are nice, aren't they? They're hyacinths, aren't they? Yeah. What was he called? Not Steve. What was he called? Oh, Michael's not here. What was he called? Just to the husband. Andrew. He put Steve on his Instagram. The wife put it on Instagram last night. The wife, listen to me. What am I like? Sophie Crab. The wife. That thing on my hand there, can you see it at home? I don't know if you can. That was a bite or a sting. Had 2 prongs going in. It's drying off now, but it was all right. But it was, well, it could have been a spider. Well, I don't know. Just happened. Anyway. But we were saying yesterday, Hannah, did you know there's an influx or an epidemic of bed bugs? Thank you. And then everyone said yesterday, how'd they get here? And I said, on the Eurostar. Not meaning they all sat on the Eurostar like this. But any form of, from France, anyway. I'm not blaming Eurostar at all, if Eurostar don't want to sue me or anything. I'm just saying when they come across from France. Well, what's that little machine that Ian bought? Ian's Deals. That could have killed, I think that could kill them off, couldn't it? The bus in Manchester. What, go to the Piccadilly Centre? Handbags. Little hats, little handbags. Talking French, because that's how they know they're from France. Yeah. I know when we were on a drama course once, and, the one in Anglesey, and one morning somebody came out with these great big, like almost like polka dots all over their legs and everything, and then someone else got them, and we had them. Because they're not the mites, they're not the ones you can't see, these are ones that you can see in the bed. Because Sheila, when we were at Pavers this week, she said, check your mattress before you get in. I was like, no. I'd rather not know they're there, to be honest. Right, I didn't do the complimentary bundle. Sorry. Let me put the panel back in. Right, this was the panel from that collection. I did what? Yeah, she spent ages making this. Right, so this is the panel. Oh, hang on, she's put the whole bundle in. Sorry, not the panel, she put the whole bundle in. That's the whole bundle there, but how many have we got left? Oh, there's only 8 left of the mega bundle at 10 to 9 on Saturday morning. Only 8 of those left. Right, just switched on, looked at what is coming up, thought the bag fastening was a toilet seat. Then I put my glasses on. Love you all from... Now, is that Carey or Carrie? I think that's Carey, is it? How would you say that, Michael? C-A-R-E-Y. Like Carey Milligan, the actress.
I'd say Carrie.
Oh, you say Carrie?
Yeah,
but
it was surname with Carrie, but yeah.
We worked with a Carrie. She didn't spell her name like that, did she? Remember Carrie with the tattoos? Yes, you do. She worked in scheduling and then she became a producer. You were definitely there. Blonde. And we called her Carrie Bradshaw. You were definitely there when she was there. Definitely. Anyway. Because you were at Leamington Spa, weren't you? Okay. Right. Complimentary bundle. Yes. Yeah, you did used to sneak into that building a bit, didn't you? £15.16, 2 metres of fabric here. So there's the panel on the left, right-hand side, and then on the main graphics of the bundle for this. Oh, we don't like 15:16. 16 minutes past 3. 14.99. John is correct. Rhymes with Mary, Carey. Is it Carey Milligan? Is it the famous actress? She's from Oxfordshire, I think, isn't she? Well, she's from England. Oh, hang on. They come in the luggage when you've been on holiday. Ugh! Gosh, it's cold here today, but sunny. Hello, Scott. Hello, Scott. Love you. Maggie in Bristol. Who's Scott? Scott's not in today. Well, Scott and I do look very similar, except he's got a beard. I.e. his wife. Oh, no, that kind of beard. Only... Do you know what? I'm going to lose my job if I'm not careful. He's my boss. He's my big, big boss, yeah. He won't mind. He won't mind. He won't mind. I was going to say something. Oh, no. Yesterday, Ben was so excited about Thursday night's episode of Married at First Sight. Wasn't he bursting yesterday? And I kept saying, don't tell me, I've not watched it yet. Oh, my goodness. He wasn't... I thought, oh, Ben, stop exaggerating. Shocking. And I also know what's coming because I read a spoiler weeks and weeks and weeks ago about Ella. I'm not going to give anything away. I'm not giving anything away. But I read a spoiler and I was like, no, I can't see that's going to... No, I can see it now. 14.99 for that bundle. Look at the time. Look at the time. I've got some Odile Ballier to show you yet. Lovely. Right, is there a bundle or they're just individuals? Last of stock, last of stock, last of stock. Right, okay, so I'm going to go with LGUI75. I haven't seen Odile Ballier for ages. This is called Caribe. This is last of stock now, remember. $7.99 Caribe. There's only 6 meters of this left and we won't be getting any more. This one, the highest quantities, right? I am going to go fast because... Michael, it's all on this side of the desk. Right, now I've got PWUI06. There's only 2 meters of this one left. Let me just pass all these over to Michael. Oh, he's coming around. Papaya. Oh, I don't like papaya to eat. In orange. Papaya must be the design then. Tropicalism papaya in orange. Or papaya orange, maybe. No, the design is papaya. The design is papaya in orange. That's what I just said. Shut up, John. 2 meters, going to move on. Got one with snails now. UQUI70. There you go. Yep. How much? Oh, I've got a lot of this one. 7.5 meters this one I've got. But remember, no more ever. Once it's gone, it's gone. We're not getting it again. Beautiful. Fabulous. Then I've got more snails. JUUI07. There's only 5 meters of this one left. Yeah. Okay, the Carolyn Gavin bundle. Some of the fabrics have sold out, so the only way you can get all of them is if you buy the mega bundle. Rightio, moving on. Now I've got kind of frogs. Oh, this one you love, isn't it? Little frogs and heart-shaped leaves and dandelions. Number is HFUI14. Only 3.5 meters this one left. Well, you could cut them out. You could fussy cut the frogs out. And applique them onto your denim jacket. Hickers. Kickers. Oh, kickers. Oh, GBUI25, snails on green. Only 5.5 meters this one left. Beautiful. I am going fast just to cram them all in. This is lovely, this one. IMUI65. Corossal, this one's called. Corossal. Only 3.5 meters of that one. That's lovely. I love that one. Okay, moving on. Now I've got like kind of rabbits and foxes in trees. ABUI13. Oh, and snakes, peacocks, owls. I said peacock. Have I seen? Have I? I think. Oh no! It's not a peacock. It's like that blue bird. What's that bird there called? Handsome chap. I could have sworn I saw a peacock on there. There's a skunk there though, or a badger. Now I've got like big hexes. Not H. WIUI20. This is like kaleidoscope. Oh, there's only half a metre of this one left. Half a metre of that one left. That's it. Beautiful, that's gone. Then, this is unusual. This is a teal one with lots going on, but you can't see it until you look really, really closely. And it's TJUI62. Birds, look. Looking. Night vision. So that one's really giving you the eye there, isn't it? Then you've got one of those there. What's that one called? A pelican? No. Toucan. Toucan play at that game, matey. Another one there. Look, if you look. Oh, they're all hidden in the leaves. Oh, that's a lovely one. Gorgeous. Oh, my Facebook's making circles at me now. Now I've got a geometric print in yellow. What's the only geometric one in yellow? Hang on. Yeah, 36, yeah. Secretary. We're another. Okay, secretary bird, right? We've got a new reception desk, right? We're getting security on reception, and Hannah thought that was. Oh yeah, that'll be our reception. Be ready soon. No, they don't. I bet you any money they don't want it. They don't want to come on there, do they? DQUI78. Yeah, let everyone in. So they're never in there. We're in the mornings. They're always out at the gate, but they're dragging on their fan, having a chat. This is small orchids in dark. $7.99. Beautiful. Then I've got a couple more to show you. This is Jardin de la Reine, this one. Palace Arcades, I'm just looking for the number. KYUI10. Oh, you got it already. Well done, you want to step ahead of me. Hot. Now I've got pink hexes. Topiary, that one's called, in rose. Beautiful. And then last but not least, I don't know the number of this, is anyone left? YMU 150. Oh, he's big. I've not seen this one, I don't think. Oh, that's lovely. Look at the size of it. This. Oh, the veins. Beautiful. Right, that's it. Right, go nowhere. Go nowhere. We have got the most fantastic show coming up now. Pollyanna did these paintings. Her daughter, Anna Louise, is here because the first time ever the paintings have been put on fabric panels. Now, I know they were selling earlier. I know they were going on pre-order. So during the break, there's the actual paintings, right? But then we're actually putting them... What's the matter, Han? 5 by 5 squares. If you've got it in your basket, you check out because that will have gone when we come back after the break. And all the others, over a third of the stock of all the others have gone. We haven't even shown them to you properly, have we? So don't go anywhere. We will see you back here with Anna Louise in about 4 minutes from now. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers, and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Pollyanna was acclaimed as one of the world's foremost wildlife artists. She always knew she wanted to be an artist from being as young as she can remember, and she specialised in painting the birds and animals that she loved. I think her work is absolutely unique, not just because of the technical accuracy, which is evident. She was an incredibly talented artist, but it's also the fact that every single bird or animal she painted was a unique living individual. Everyone had a heartbeat. Oh, so excited about the first collection that we're bringing to Hobby Maker. So it's a collection of exotic and endangered species, but all featuring baby animals to show that kind of rebirth. We've got baby panda bears, we've got tiger cubs, we've got a lion and a cub, and there's some new paintings as well that the crafters have never seen before. I'm Louise, and I can't wait to share a brand new collection of Pollyanna Pickering's artwork with you at Hobby Maker.
Well, I told you we had a special show, didn't I? So, Do I just call you Anna Louise? Anna Louise is here with us today. We'll be meeting her and talking all about. Yeah, well, wave, say hello. Say hello.
Good morning. Hi.
You look fantastic. I love that top.
Thank you so much.
Really love that top.
Thank you.
It was so funny though. So early, with security and everything like that, I walked through the green room earlier, and Anna Louise was in there. Oh, you're making coffee, and I thought, oh, make yourself at home, dear. Why don't you? Because she's been here on Hobby Maker, hasn't she, before? So she knows the build. She knows everywhere she's going. But anyway, welcome to Sewing Street. There will be no sewing, because you freely admit you don't do any sewing, do you?
I'm looking forward to learning lots about it. It's all new to me.
Perfect. Because we've got this is just the start of a really, really, really fantastic journey for Sewing Street and you together, a collaboration between the two. So this is just like part one of it. So now, the idea was for me to chat and everything like that first, but I'm going to have to show you the panels because there's 3 left, right? And the others, a third of the stock of them have gone already. We haven't even started the show, have we? You want to see them in real life. So let me show you this one first of all. This is your 5-inch squares, right? $14.99. Right, graphics coming out 'cause it's sold out. That's what's happening. We cannot get any more today. We have already put in a request because it's the weekend. We can't get any more today. Right, so I'm just going to what I'll do is I'll show you all the panels. Then when I go over there to chat, I'll take them with me and we can talk about where the pictures are from. They've got history and things like that and all that sort of thing. So, for the first time ever, they have never, ever, ever been on fabric before. This is the first time. And this is quite a feather in the cap for Sewing Street to be chosen to do this, because you could have gone because you travel the world, don't you? You could have gone anywhere in the world to do this, and they've chosen us to do it for you. So it's a world exclusive because it's never ever been done before. So let me show you the picture and the panel first. So there's the picture, right? That is, do you want the code? Oh, you got it, well done. Right, so what you get on the panel is you get the beautiful, beautiful painting that's put onto the fabric, and then you get your extra bits of fabric. So now, you know what we're like. You can do whatever you want with it. You can make a cushion out of it, which is what we've done somewhere along the line, or I know you can make bags out of it. You can make whatever you want out of it. So we called it wolf cushion, but you can make whatever you want. Now, our regular ones, if I've just scribbled on something, Stuart's just scribbled on something, they go for $14.99. This is a world exclusive, never, ever, ever been on fabric before. And from a world famous artist with a world famous daughter. And it's really, really, really exciting. There you go, another half. So a third of the stock had gone before we came live. Now half of that's just gone. Straight into baskets like that. We're going to sell out. We're going to sell out. So please, please, please. What we're going to do, it's going to be a very laid back, chatty sort of show. But I just want you to see the panels to begin with, because otherwise I didn't want them selling out before you'd even had a chance to see them. I've got another wolf design. Oh, hang on, that'll be a tiger. Hang on, let's have a look. Oh, it's a snow leopard. What number is it? 93. It's a snow leopard. This is Hannah working in a zoo. It's a snow leopard, this one. There you go.
Wow.
So there's your snow leopard. Again, there's the painting. Right, this one is really, really popular. Really popular. So again, you get the actual picture and then you get all your extra fabric on there. 2 paler and 1 dark look. Now, it's up to you what you do. You might not even want to use this fabric. You might just want to frame that. And that's perfectly, you can do whatever you want with it. We'll talk about angel policy in a second, but you can make to sell as well if you want to, unless not corporate. John Lewis's, my little slogan. Anyway, so that's that one. That's that one. Where would you like to go next, Han? Lion. 86, hang on. 86, here you go. Look at that. Look at that. And remember, Pollyanna didn't paint anything that she hadn't actually seen in real life. She didn't get a photo of this and paint it. She's seen that lion. She saw that lion. Incredible, isn't it? I have to say, I used to do costumes for film, and I did a film called Ghost in the Darkness, which is a story about 2 lions. So we had 2 lions on the film set every single day.
Wow.
And there's a picture of me stroking one of them. I was very hungover at a barbecue one day. But just stroking, I should have brought it in, stroking this lion. I mean, they are magical, aren't they?
Aren't
if
they?
you see them
Just
close to you, they're
magnificent.
absolutely magical. So again, there's your panel, $14.99. Fabulous. And then I've only got 3 left. White Tiger ending 39, that's this one. Oh, I love this one. So this one's slightly different, you see. This is a full-on portrait. Look at that. Look at the expression in the face. Look at the eyes. You can, I know it's, I'll say only a painting, but you can see right into that animal soul, can't you, through those eyes?
You really can, can't
And
you?
it's transferred, you know, sometimes you get an idea and think, well, let's put it on fabric, and it's nice, but it doesn't really work. But this is really, I'm amazed at how brilliant, and I shouldn't say this really, should I, because I work here, but I'm amazed at how brilliantly they've come out.
It's really kept the detail. The
Yes,
quality of
yeah.
the printing is incredible.
Yeah, and then you still get your extra fabric on that one as well there. You see, I don't think I'd make a cushion out of that one. I think I'd have to frame that one because that's beautiful.
It would be so effective, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Wouldn't it? Beautiful. And then 2 more. Oh, hang on, I've got that one all caught up. I've got Tiger in Snow ending 13 next. There we go. Look at the colours, look at the expression, look at how beautiful that is. And again, you've got the other bits of fabric on the panel there to make a cushion if you so wish. We've got a lot of these already made on the set across the way. I'll show you them in a second. And then last but not least, panel-wise, is this one here, GS30 Tiger. Now, I have to say, I think this one might be my favourite. Well, I don't know. They're all my favourite. Look at that. How beautiful is that? So now you need to check out. That's all the panels. I'm going to tell you now, they are going to sell out. In this hour, they are going to sell out. Right, over half every thing is checked out already, and lots in baskets. People wait to see them all, you see. So now is your time, because we're just going to chat, but there's something else I have to show you as well. There's this book, which I won't do a big sell on it now, because we'll ask Anna Louise about it when we go over there. This book, right now, I've got to tell you, should be $29.99. Anna Louise has done a deal with her publisher to bring you an exclusively low price of £22.50. Now, I'm not even going to open it. They're all signed, by the way. They're all signed.
They will be.
They will. Oh, they're not yet, but they will be. They will be. They're all sitting on the dining room floor waiting to be signed. I'll go. I'm not even going to open the book. I'll open it when we go over there. But in essence, it's a story, a picture and words of your life, basically, of all these paintings.
Well, this particular book really tells the story of 2 of the journeys that Pollyanna and I made together into India, so she could study and paint these amazing tigers from real life in the wild, in their natural habitats.
How brilliant. What a life. Anyway, there's the book. Stay on that. Can you go to the still? Because I just have to walk across and I don't want to trip over. And there's very beautiful paintings in between me and... Right. Here I am now. Welcome.
Thank you.
Welcome. It's so lovely to see you.
It is, and I have genuinely been so excited about this launch. I am so thrilled to be here.
Oh, it's fantastic. And I mean, you must be incredibly busy because you've got so much going on. Because it's not just these are two stories of India, but you've travelled the world, haven't you?
I was so incredibly fortunate. I worked alongside Pollyanna for over 25 years. We never thought we'd end up working together.
No.
Fell into it somewhat accidentally, but we had this incredible partnership. And I was so fortunate that alongside her, I got to travel the world so she could find these beautiful animals. So I got to go to places that I would never have imagined I would travel to.
So go back, school, childhood and everything like that. Was that all, were you encased in paintings from as long as you can remember?
I was. In fact, some of my earliest memories are sitting on the studio floor while Pollyanna was painting, and I had a colouring book and my own pencils and crayons. So right back from as long as I can remember, I was lucky enough to be surrounded by these incredible paintings and a lot of the animals themselves as well.
Because there's also what I was tending towards a minute ago, British wildlife. There's any animal that she came across, she would engulf it and paint it or draw it or whatever, wouldn't she?
Absolutely. Well, for about 15 years, sort of pretty much through my teenage years and beyond that, we also ran a little wildlife rescue and rehabilitation sanctuary.
Yes.
So a lot of the British wildlife, which as you kind of hinted at, hopefully we're going to bring some of that to you as well, were actually birds and animals that we looked after ourselves. So again, going back to when I was at school, I always had the best excuses. I was, the fox cub ate my homework.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was late because I was feeding orphaned baby tawny owls. So they were literally there in front of her. And I think that's one of the reasons that people respond so well to Pollyanna's paintings is, of course, they're technically accurate and amazing, but you can see the fact that they're all individual characters, that she spent time watching that individual animal. And really getting to know them. Yeah,
because it's all very different being given a picture of a lion and going, paint one of them, or having some photographs and taking it. But actually, because like with all animals, like we all have pets and everything like that.
Yes.
You get to know their personality, and she was able, because she was around the animals for so long, be able to get their personality and understand them. And like I was saying, in the eyes of that one earlier, you could just see straight into their soul, couldn't you?
Well, that's it. If she decided she was going to paint an Amur tiger, like the Siberian tiger here on our panel, she didn't just Google it and go, there's a nice picture, I'll download that. No, she would wander through to my office and say, I would like to go to the Russian Far East and paint Amur tigers in real life. And there are fewer than 600 left in the world. And they live in about 5 million, I'm not exaggerating, square kilometres of remote forest. And so she'd just stroll out again and leave me to organise that.
So was she always an adventurer then?
Well, it kind of followed, because she understood the importance of seeing the animals in the wild, in their natural habitat, because you know, when animals are in captivity and they're fed, they don't really have that same muscle tone.
Well, they have the natural, and also they're in captivity. They're not in their own homes, are they?
And just that alertness in their eyes. And of course, in some of the paintings, the habitat plays quite a big part as well.
A message just came up. Sorry, Hannah, I didn't read it out. Hang on a sec. Here we go. Morning all, I'm lucky enough to have met Pollyanna and own Mary the otter. Will you be putting Mary onto a panel?
Well, quite possibly. We are definitely looking at putting together a lovely collection of British wildlife. Maybe at some point Mary the otter will star.
I didn't see who that was from, but Alison, well done, lads, that's lovely. Another message quickly. Morning, fantastic artwork. Couldn't decide what to get, so I got them all.
That's my style of shopping.
Yes, I like that as well. Yeah, exactly. We will go through the book in a second and talk about the book and everything. It's just interesting to get the kind of background. So, have we got time? Yes. She'd wander in and go, I want to go to Russia and things like that.
Yes.
And then did you then go, all right then, I'll book 2 tickets right now?
Yes, it was rarely that straightforward.
No, I was going to say
because
never.
we would often be going to such remote places, and of course these animals rarely live next door to 5-star hotels.
Of course.
So we suffered so she could bring you these. We would be in a really basic tent with an ensuite hole in the ground, trekking, and often in quite, again, mentioning these tigers, -60 overnight.
But also, you're going to look at wild animals.
Yes.
They're not used to beautiful blonde-haired ladies wandering through with their walking boots with a paintbrush and everything like that.
We had our moments.
I was going to say, it could have been...
Yes, there were a few. Well, actually, a bit of a spoiler.
Oh, yes.
So fine towards the end of the book. Here we go, somewhere in here.
So now, just while you're looking, you've written this book, haven't you?
I have. On all the journeys, I did all the photography, and I also write the books as well. So that was my part of it.
So is photography your art? You're not... do you paint?
I don't actually paint, no. And I know a lot of people do expect me to. But I grew up with a professional full-time artist, knew what tough and long hours and how hard it was. So I knew that wasn't going to be my career. It never occurred to me that I could do it as a hobby. I know that sounds ridiculous to a lot of people, but to me it was something, it was kind of all or nothing. So I don't paint, but hopefully the creativity comes through in my photography.
Oh no, I'm not. It's not a criticism whatsoever. No. I'm not concerned. But it's just kind of like, because a lot of us, whatever our parents do, we don't do it anyway. Do you know what I mean?
That's the way, isn't
and also,
it? Exactly.
if she was such a brilliant, she was such a brilliant painter. It'd be that I'll never live up to her.
Yeah, there was definitely an element of that, yes.
But then photography is a skill and a beautiful art form of its own anyway. So you've just channeled your creativity into your photography rather than sitting with a paintbrush and things. Okay, so what's the story then here?
Well, this one,
I'm just going to move you across.
Are we that way? Perfect, thank you so much. Yes, a little bit of a spoiler, but we're talking about some of our more interesting moments, and on the second journey that I talk about in this book, we were charged by a wild tiger.
So did you not have security with you? Was it just the two of you?
There were two of us, and we were working with the Project Tiger Rangers out in one of the reserves.
Obviously.
So there were just the two of us. We were actually on elephant back. We had a mahout with us.
Mahout?
The guy who kind of drives the elephants, because they were working out there in very, very remote, dense jungle areas. There were places they couldn't get to on four-wheel drives, so they would still use the traditional method of going out on elephants. And the guy we were with that morning was one of the best, the most renowned tiger trackers in the whole of India. And he promised he would find us a tiger, and he did, but he actually got us, if anything, a little bit too close.
Too close, yes.
And the charge was very dramatic, because although we were on elephant back, we'd be going through this really kind of deep gully, which in the rainy season would have a fast-flowing river going through it. So we were on elephant back, but the tiger charged from the top of the gully, so actually on eye level with us. We didn't even know it was there prior to that.
Oh my word.
It was a moment. And Pollyanna did this painting when she got back to the studio, which really captures that moment that a tiger lunges at you out of the undergrowth.
But you can actually see it. You can see that he's meaning business, or she meaning business.
Well, apparently our lovely expert Mahout, who actually didn't speak any English, so our communication was quite limited to sort of hand signals and a few words.
Yes.
When we got back to our government campsite and were able to talk to him through an interpreter, he said that actually that was a mock charge. It was phenomenally convincing, but actually he'd just killed a deer close by, and he thought we might be going for his dinner.
The deer? Oh my word.
So all he was saying was, leave my food alone. But it was, for a mock charge, it was deeply convincing.
So did they give you lessons before you went of what to do if they do charge?
There's nothing you can do. We were in a protected area, so clearly you can't go in armed. The tigers are highly endangered, highly protected.
Yes.
So you can't carry any kind of weaponry, so all you can really do is panic.
No. Well, no, I was going to say, that film I did with Ghosts in the Darkness, we had lessons before. I mean, ours weren't, they were wild, but they were not trained. But if we were told that if a lion gets loose and runs towards you, you have to stand still.
Yes.
And one day it happened to me. I've told the ladies and gentlemen before, but it's kind of like you can't do anything but stand still, because you go cold, don't you? You just think, this is it.
And that is certainly part of it. Don't run, or that instinctive sort of urge to chase will kick in.
Totally,
running is the worst thing you can do.
So where was your camera on that day then?
I did have it. I did get a photo, which is also in here. It's like this.
It's the last thing you think of, isn't it? It's like, I'm going to be eaten alive, or shall I take a picture?
And I did, and I think it was partly I just wanted something in between me and the tiger, even if it was just a camera.
Oh.
But it is a very shaky photograph. The painting captures that a lot better.
Oh, brilliant. So tell us go into the book now. Tell us what we will expect to find within the book.
Well, the book itself, as I say, it tells the story of two of the journeys that I made into India with Pollyanna. She was sketching and painting, and I was doing all the photography, keeping really careful journals. So
I'm just going to move you just that little bit way there. That's
perfect. So in the books, every single page is full of photographs, sketches, the stories of our travels. It is, there's lots of information in there about the tigers and about the countries, but also it's quite light-hearted. You can imagine we had a lot of adventures, a lot of anecdotes,
of course, yeah.
interesting experiences. So it's a nice, easy read. You can kind of dip in and out of it.
But it's like a lovely coffee table book, isn't it?
It's
really
the best, because you've got, like I say, these amazing images on every single page. And then when you come to the back of the book, you've got this incredible portfolio of, there are actually 20 paintings at the back of the book.
That's
and
painting?
yes, it's incredible, isn't it?
Whoa. The other thing I was thinking as well, not only is it a lovely read, but you have done like an archive, because obviously lots of breeds are dying out.
Yes.
In years to come,
I know.
this will be a reference book. You know, these are animals that used to be on Earth, sort of thing. And this is a really brilliant documentary of these animals in their natural habitat, isn't it?
It is. And actually, it's a sort of snapshot of the countries we were travelling to at that particular time. Because the first journey in this book, going way back through the mists of time, I celebrated my 21st birthday.
Oh, wow.
Or I should say it was 3 years ago.
Yeah, only a couple of years ago.
Around that time.
Yes, yeah.
So yeah, it really tells a story of a very remote part of India at that time in its history. And for my 21st birthday, I was given an amazing gift. I was presented with a baby sloth bear cub.
Oh.
Yes, we were camping, and the local villagers who were sort of cooking for us and providing lots of food and support had found this little bear cub orphaned on the mountainside that morning. Because they knew it was my 21st, they knew it was a special day, they thought, well, it's an omen, we should give it as a gift. So I was given a live bear cub for my 21st birthday in India.
And what happened to it?
Well, ultimately, and there's a whole story.
Oh, if you want to spoiler, then.
But ultimately, we did pay for him, because I couldn't bring him back.
No,
Can you imagine at Heathrow?
Yes.
Anything to declare?
No.
My bag's wriggling. Nothing to
Nothing
see
at
here.
all.
Yes, eventually we paid for him to go to a beautiful sanctuary in the south of India called Banagata, where he lived in this incredible reserve. And he was actually, my 21st birthday present became our very first international wildlife rescue as well.
Oh, well, we'll come on to that in a minute, because the foundation and everything like that. Message on the bottom. Morning, John. Stunning panels, breathtaking from Lorraine. They are, Lorraine. But we can't take any of the credit, because it's all of these beautiful paintings that we've just been allowed to put onto panels. And obviously we wouldn't be allowed to, if you'd looked at them and gone, oh no, I'm not, that's my mother's artwork. If they weren't up to scratch, you wouldn't allow. Hi everyone. Thrilled to see Pollyanna's stunning artwork is as popular with sewers as it was with paper crafters. Love, Linda Chapman.
Oh, that's Linda. Morning, Linda.
Oh, now do you know Linda then?
I do. Linda is the wonderful lady who brings Pollyanna's artwork to paper crafting. So when I'm here on Hobbymaker, yes, and it was Linda who very first had the idea of introducing Pollyanna's artwork to crafters.
Oh, brilliant. Well,
Yes,
well,
so
thank you,
morning,
Linda.
Thank you
well
so
done.
much.
How fantastic. So your life then must just be crammed full of stories and anecdotes, and I mean, you must be fantastic to have a dinner party.
Oh, you can't get me to shut up talking about my travels.
No, that's fantastic. So have you got, I mean, it's not in this book, because this is the to India, but have you got a favourite travel, or?
Oh my goodness, it's so hard to choose, because I was so lucky to go to so many incredible places, and of course they're all different, and they all have their own sort of special moments, special stories. I mean, on the panels, the wolf that we have, can I do that
bring it,
without
yes, by all
anything
means,
else?
yeah.
But we actually went to to Transylvania for Pollyanna to paint the wolves, because that's where the highest concentration of European wolves remain.
Oh, wow.
So we ended up staying, of course, with a count in Transylvania.
Of course.
So that she could go trekking in the woods and find these incredible wolves.
But then how did she decide? Did she just have a whim one morning of like, oh, I haven't painted a wolf for a while, let's go, and then you do lots of but you can't just go, let's go paint a wolf. There's an awful lot of research that has to go into it.
And it was sort of different. Planning the journeys was different for every single one.
Of course, yeah.
But because her work was also commissioned very widely by a lot of different animal charities, well, a lot of charities generally, but particularly animal and wildlife charities, we did have a lot of contacts. So very often we could be put in touch with somebody who was working out in the field, protecting whichever animal. So I could very often get in touch with them. We sometimes joined their sort of scientists or rangers in the field, or if not, they could tell us at least where we needed to head for. Yes. And the count that we stayed with, Count Galnocki, was actually starting an ecotourism product. And so we were sort of almost like his test cases. So we got to go to this beautiful remote area in the Carpathian Mountains and go out and look for all this incredible wildlife.
It's just fascinating because people think about, I'm a painter, I paint wild animals. Oh yes, you sit in the studio, but you and Pollyanna have travelled the whole world looking at all these animals and everything like that.
She worked on all 7 continents and in the high Arctic. So yeah, we really did from top to bottom.
And you went on nearly every expedition with her, did you?
I did. The only one that the first time she went to Africa, I wasn't working with her then, so I wasn't on that trip. Every expedition after that, I got to go along as well.
How brilliant.
Yes. Yeah,
and also
incredible.
I always say, don't work with family and friends, everything, but it must have been a very bonding experience for you because you're doing extremes. It's like you're doing it's not like, let's go down, have coffee, let's do lunch and let's go to the shop. You're let's travel to Transylvania and trek into the wilds or whatever.
Well, when you are travelling in the high Arctic and there are just 2 of you, 2 Inuit guides, you're sleeping at night in tents and igloos on the snow and it's -40. If you're still speaking at the end of that, you're doing quite well.
But you both must have loved it.
We did.
Because
we did.
One of you would go, let's just do Hampshire now, or let's just, you know what I mean?
There were times when I was, particularly on the colder trips, I love, when we were lucky enough to go to India, I love the warmer countries. Yeah. I don't do well in the cold.
No, I'm like you, yes,
so
exactly.
the stunning, the results, the paintings that we see here are incredible and well worth it, but I would be thinking, can't we just go back to India and just put a bit of snow on that tiger? But of course, the Amur tigers are different.
Of course, yes.
You can even see here, they have this thicker coat, they're a bit bigger, they live in a very different environment.
But that was the whole ethos of it, it's real.
Exactly.
It's real. None of this is faked at all, is it? This is all totally real.
Absolutely. Every single animal that Pollyanna painted had a heartbeat.
Yes.
They're all real birds and animals that she sat with a sketch pad.
I was going to say, so what was the, you'd get there, you'd be on your elephant, you'd get to or wherever it is, you'd get to your location. What was the order of service after that? What happened after that?
Well, a lot of it, and it's a little bit like when you see the wildlife documentaries, you see the highlights.
Oh, yes.
A lot of it is sitting, not seeing anything.
Okay.
For hours and hours and days and weeks and weeks. And then when you are lucky enough, hopefully, to see one of the animals, then I would start photographing immediately and Pollyanna would get her sketch folder out.
But you'd have to be quick because they're always on the move, aren't they?
They are. And she had this amazing technique. She had 5 years at art college. She had a long training, the last 3 years of those at the London Central School of Art.
Lovely.
And they did a lot, she had a very classical training, and they did a lot with life models, humans, not animals.
Yes.
And one day a week, they would have a moving model
to
teach them,
yeah.
Exactly, to teach them how to sketch movement.
Yes.
And she carried that technique forward. And sometimes she would just have seconds to sort of capture an outline, and sometimes if the animal stayed a bit longer, she could do a little bit more detail.
But it is a skill, isn't it? It's like those moving art, because I went to Wimbledon School of Art.
Right, so you'll know.
But it's that kind of, I was rubbish at it, because I'd just be getting into it, and then they go, and move, and then you sort of, move, and it's like, oh, no. But that's a skill in itself, isn't it?
It is. And then, of course, she was professional for almost 60 years. So literally, it's just that hours and hours and hours of practice, and every single day sketching.
So she was ready with her. Did she use a pencil and a pad then?
In the field, she did. She would take a pencil. She would take a very basic little kit of watercolour, so she could add some colour. Yeah. But she also had an absolutely instinctive sort of knowledge of colour.
I mean, you'd have to,
Yes,
wouldn't you? You know?
Yeah, absolutely. To the point that she almost couldn't explain it to other people. I know sometimes she'd be doing a demonstration and somebody would say, well, what did you mix to get that colour? And she'd just look at them. Think, well, that and that.
Yeah. Yeah, well, no,
So
but if it's instinctive,
it was
yes.
absolutely instinctive. Yes.
How brilliant! And now, so going to you then, did you go to a photographer? Did you study photography or just a natural photographer?
Oh, my career path was so random. When I'd finished my A-levels, I didn't have a really clear idea of what I wanted to do. I loved writing. I thought, well, maybe I'll become a journalist.
Right.
So I was thinking of going to university to read English, but then some friends of mine were setting up a little theatre company in London.
Oh.
And they said, would you like to come and work with us? And because I didn't have a really kind of clear plan, I thought, well, that sounds fun.
Yeah.
So I went and I worked not on stage, I was behind the scenes doing the production work. Absolutely loved it. I was with them for a couple of years and then the company went bankrupt, which happens a lot in that world.
It did, yeah.
And at that time, Pollyanna's personal assistant had just left to set up her own business. So I said, oh, well, I'll come home, I'll fill in for a little while.
And where was home?
Hope's Derbyshire.
Oh,
I
Derbyshire,
live
okay, yeah.
right on the edge of the Peak District in the
Lovely.
Derbyshire Dales. It's so beautiful. So yeah, I said, I'll come home, I'll help you out while you find somebody else. I'll decide if I'm going to finally go to university or look for another job
Whilst
in
you
theatre.
find somebody else, yeah.
Exactly. And at that time, she was just negotiating with a new publisher. And I got very involved in the negotiations for that contract. And at the end of that, they said, oh, we'd love it if you'd stay on. We want to develop the licensing side of the company. And I thought, well, that sounds interesting. And at the same time, I could work with Pollyanna, work with her organising the expeditions and all the sort of admin work. And so I started on a trial period that lasted, like I say, more than 25 years. So,
Oh, wow.
and I was right, it was very interesting. Still
No,
is.
exactly. I'm also a great believer in we
Yeah.
go where we're meant to go. So, you know,
Yes.
if young kids who don't do very well in their A-levels,
Yeah.
it's disappointing, I know, but I believe it's happened so that you can find the
Yes.
path. And you going home saying, I'm just staying temporarily before I go to university because my theatre has closed down. I'll come and help you out. That was the step that you were. I'm a
It
great believer in
was.
the doorways are opened for us. Now I've had a quick question, so it won't come up on the screen. Somebody says, can I make cushions to sell them? Because obviously these panels, these are your family. Your
Yes.
family owns the rights to these paintings, don't they?
Absolutely. But yes, completely. Pollyanna did her artwork so that people could enjoy it. She wanted to share it with everybody. She wanted people to enjoy it in their homes. But absolutely, you can make up your cushions, you can sell them. Yeah, the angel policy is actually fairly generous, unless, as you say, you're going in some sort of corporate
Oh yes,
production,
if John
in
Lewis
which
is
case,
watching, he wants to make
give me a
10,000
phone
of them.
call.
You
But
can
no,
still
if-
make them, but that you want to call. Yes, exactly.
But no, absolutely, you
But-
can make and sell. We're completely happy for you to
But
do
remember, you at the moment you can only get these panels here.
that. Yes.
Because I knew Pollyanna's paintings because of another company had made cross-stitch,
Yes.
hadn't it, out of some of the designs
yes,
and
for
everything.
many years, DMC made some beautiful cross-stitch kits. So I know a lot of people who do sew and enjoy stitching will be very familiar with the work.
Yeah.
And
Our
they were very
Cara
popular.
Ackerman, who's one of our demonstrators,
Yes.
she was at DMC for hundreds of
Yes.
years, and she
I know
talks
her
and
name,
talks about it all the time.
yes.
Oh my goodness, these panels are amazing. My daughter-in-law's living room is Africa designed.
Oh,
She's going to love
what?
these, stunning from Lorraine.
What?
Oh, is that
Can I
Crazy
just-
Lorraine? Is that Crazy Lorraine? There you go, Crazy Lorraine.
Yeah, you want this one. This is a little lion. We were saying they're all real animals. This little lion was called Sinbad. And for many years, Pollyanna was a patron of the Born Free Foundation.
Oh, with Ginny
lot
McKenna?
Yes, very good friends. And we've done a lot of work with them. And we did some fundraising to help build an enclosure for them at a beautiful sanctuary in South Africa called Shamwari. So they invited Pollyanna to go out and see it. And this little lion was the first resident of our enclosure.
Oh.
And he'd been rescued, believe it or not, from the rooftop of a car park in Romania, of all places, in a very tiny, cramped little cage.
Oh, you see those? I don't know.
Of all the places to keep a lion.
Yes.
But he'd been flown out to South Africa and
Yeah.
he was in this beautiful, huge, natural sanctuary. It was so fabulous. He was called Sinbad. And yeah, Pollyanna went out and sketched and painted him,
How
and this is his
brilliant.
portrait.
Yeah.
So they are all real animals.
Because that film that I keep talking about, Ghost in the Darkness, we filmed in a game reserve. It's meant to be set in Kenya, but we couldn't film in Kenya, so we were in the Songin-Velo game reserve. So my journey to work every morning had to drive through a game reserve. Then we got to a river where we had to then get on, and all the animals were all there, the giraffes and everything all running around us. And then you had to go over a river with hippopotamuses in, and then to go to work. That was my journey to work, sort of thing. So I just got a little taster of it. Now I don't want to stop the story or anything, but I do need to do an update on sale. So we do the book first. Remember, the book is a special price, right? Your publishers have allowed us to do that, haven't they? It's exclusive. It should be $29.99.
$29.99, and it's not available anywhere else at this price. It is completely exclusive to the channel as an offer.
So you can get the book elsewhere. That's not a problem, but you won't get it signed, first of all. Oh, have we got the signed one here? Yeah, you were saying earlier, you shouldn't have such a long name, really, for this.
I know, I should have been Kristen Sue.
Yes, and I would not send anybody best wishes, just put Sue. But anyway, they'll all be signed. They will all be signed. Should be $29.99. From here, they're £22.50, but they all will be signed, and they'll all come directly from you, won't they?
They will,
yeah.
they will.
So that's the book. That's the book, first of all. I'll just put that there. Now, that 5-inch panel sold out, hasn't it? Right. So let's go through them one time, because then you can tell us a little story about each one as well as we go through. So do you want to go in special order, Han? Okay, brilliant. So I'm starting off with Tiger Cushion, the one with the blue teal. Okay, right. There are 20 not checked out, but way more than 20 if you got it in the basket. We can't get any more today. we can order more in the future, but today I can't get any more today. So that's this one here. Ooh. There we go. So Lou upstairs made us a lovely cushion cover. We just hung it up as a wall hanging. If you made what this panel is all about, that's what you'd make. But who is this then?
This is one of the wild tigers that Pollyanna sketched on one of the journeys to India that I'm talking about in the book. So it's a beautiful wild Bengal tiger.
So directly related to the book, this one. So it's that picture in there.
Probably.
Have you not read the book?
A while ago. I do write them, really.
Well, I suppose you must be. We're all, because we're talking like as a retrospective at the moment, aren't we?
Yes.
Your life will have carried on, and you have your own life and your own thing to do and your own business to run.
Well, it's funny, isn't it? I'm so involved also when I'm writing the book, when I work with the incredible design team that put them together. But then, kind of, when that's done, I don't sit and read my own books.
No, and also you'll have done it. Books take forever, don't they? So you do it, and then you hand it over, and then that's it. It sits on your coffee table, I'm sure, but it doesn't get flipped through. Yeah, right, okay, so that's that one. So that one's going to sell out. Then I've also got Tiger in the Dark, which is this one. It's called Tiger in the Dark, and he looks so sad.
Oh, well, this one again, this is the Amur tigers that we went to the Russian Far East to find. So I suffered to bring that to you, but this particular painting was done specially for the cover of a beautiful book called Wildness, which was a collaboration between Pollyanna and the Born Free Foundation's Poet in Residence. So the book featured all of her incredible paintings, his poetry, complemented each other so well. And she did this painting especially for the cover.
So some of them were commissions, as it were.
Yeah.
But I mean, commission for herself, but it means she went out with the purpose of, I need to get a really beautiful... Yes. And will she have done several versions of, you know, like the one that's sitting here, would she have done the same tiger or from the same group?
She would have painted this tiger several times, but in very different ways.
Right, yeah, oh, so, yes.
But yes, when we were lucky enough to see something and I could photograph and she could sketch, she would then keep particularly the sketches as her reference.
Of course, yeah.
So she could keep going back to them, keep creating new images.
Oh, yes, of course, yeah. How beautiful. So how am I stuck on that one, Han? Okay, one you all checked out. I've only got 10 of those left. That's it then, 10 of those left. 10 of those left, that's that one. Message on our bottom. Morning, how fantastic, Sienna Louise. Have been a Pollyanna Pickering fan for years. Great, it's now on Fabric too, from Debbie in Nottingham.
Oh, morning, Debbie, thank you so much.
Well, it is the first time, and it's exclusive. And they've chosen us to do this. We're very honoured, because you could have gone, like you say, you're a worldwide, we'll talk about the foundation in a minute, but you are worldwide worldwide, or Pollyanna and you are worldwide, aren't you?
We are, and we talked about this. We talked about possibly licensing some of the artwork for the sort of the sewing community, and it was when I saw the samples and the panels and I saw just how good the quality of the reproduction was. It really keeps the details so well, and I was so impressed that I thought, yeah, absolutely, we have to do this.
This one, I mean, they're all beautiful, but this one especially, this one just, White Tiger, it's just, he's looking at us, isn't he?
Isn't it? Looking straight into your eyes.
Us.
Yes.
Look at the eyes. Now, I know in a painting you can get that, but normally when you transfer it to a fabric, you lose that. It becomes a flat image, whereas this is not a flat image.
You've still got those highlights. The eyes still are almost three-dimensional, don't they?
Yeah.
Yes, absolutely.
Only 20 of those left, and how many in baskets? Oh, 19 in baskets. So really, when you all checked out, there's one of those left. Oh, actually, Hannah, which is the one you want? Hannah's desperate for some, you see. So beautiful, beautiful. So that's that one. Please check out while we're chatting and everything. The next one I've got is a lion cushion. This is the one Crazy Lorraine wants, or has bought. There you go. So now we've had the story of
Yes, we know Sinbad's story. Yes.
Sinbad, like Sinbad the sailor.
Yeah, I don't know why he was given that name. It doesn't sound very Romanian.
No, not Romanian or lion-y.
Or African.
No.
So I don't know the history of his name, but he was a gorgeous little lion. And bless him, because he'd had this very horrible start to life and a little bit of sort of malnutrition when he was in Romania. He had very short legs, so he was like a little sort of pocket lion. Bless him, but he was absolutely gorgeous.
The trouble is, we kind of go, oh, wouldn't it be lovely? But they're wild animals, aren't they? You know what I mean? That you can't go and cut. Mind you, I also think they're cleverer than we give them, animals in general. And you see those films of people who've brought up in a foundation, they brought up their little lives, and people go back 30 years later and they remember them. And you just think that's kind of...
Do you know, we underestimate animals so much. They're their own version of intelligence, but they are incredibly intelligent, and their social structures as well, the sort of family groups and the interactions they have.
You only have to watch a wildlife show to see that, don't you? You just go, how do they know that that's what they're supposed to do? Because you think they're not dumb animals, but they don't speak. But then I also think it'd be lovely to make an app that if a lion could roar and it would tell you what it was saying.
Don't you wish?
Because I'd love to know what they're saying to each other.
We might not always want to know.
No, you might not want to know. But I only think of that because when we were on holiday this year, there were 5 cats in the villa and everything, and they'd sit outside and they would literally make noises to each other, and I said, what are they saying? Are they saying, well, you've eaten this morning, I'll have that? But it's just and then you started to think, wouldn't it be amazing to know what they're saying? And
incredible, wouldn't it? I wish we could.
Yes, exactly. How's Sinbad doing then? $16 of those left. That's all 16, so make sure you check out. We are going to have a sellout. It will be a sellout. Now I've got Snow Leopard, which is one we just had up just now. There's your snow leopard.
Stunning, isn't it? The Himalayas, the mountains of Bhutan we went to.
Trekking. Isn't that where Steve is at the moment? Right, Steve, who owns this whole company.
Oh, wow.
He's in Bhutan right now, isn't he? Oh, well, then none of them follow him on Instagram.
If he is, it's the most fabulous country. It's
they've gone
incredible.
Trekking and things like that,
Yes, it's stunning. It's this little mountain kingdom, so small, so remote. It was sort of politically and geographically isolated for so many years. And Pollyanna she won a fellowship from an amazing society called Artists for Conservation, a big international group. And she became the first Western artist to go and document the wildlife of this incredible region.
You see, what I also love is that she's done all these amazing paintings, but she's paid back. She's paid forward, you know what I mean? She did so much we'll talk about your foundation in a minute, but she didn't just go, oh, here's a painting, I'll have this money from it. She's actually given so much back to conservation and animal, foundations and things like that. So it's lovely to know that it's still going on, you know what I mean? In her
is.
name, it's still going on,
Well,
isn't it?
Pollyanna always said that as a wildlife artist, she had the best job in the world. I mean, I touched on earlier it was very hard work, and it was, and long hours and quite tough. But she wouldn't have done anything else. She loved it. So she thought she was very fortunate to be able to make her living painting these incredible animals that she loved. So as you say, it was very important to her to be able to give something back.
Just gorgeous, isn't it? This is your white, this is your snow leopard. Message on my bottom. How mesmerising is this? I had run a bath and it's cold now. I just can't move from watching. How wonderful, from Rebecca Jane. Well,
Well, thank you. I apologise.
she can fill her bath again. Anyway, how are we doing snow leopard wise? Oh, way too many people in baskets. Way too many people in baskets. That's
So
a
we're a
definite
bit of a
sign.
snow leopard lottery now.
Yes, yeah. Well, it is. It's
out
fastest
and
finger
hope.
first. Yeah, exactly. Absolutely. So yes, let's go back to this one, and then we'll go on to the foundation. So last one is the. There you go, the wolf cushion. Now again, you see that wolf is looking straight
Isn't it?
straight into our eyes, isn't it?
Absolutely, and with that amazing full moon behind it,
Yeah.
it's so atmospheric, isn't it? And that was the other thing that I loved when I saw the samples, was these gorgeous complementary fabrics that the design team here created.
Yes.
And they've just got that subtle hint of the moon
That's
and the
Lou.
stars.
I'll give that. We've got the most amazing
Fabulous.
graphic
Oh, yeah.
designer here. She's fantastic. Lou.
Absolutely.
She will have done that
Because
for
it
you.
does complement it. It's very subtle, but it complements
Oh yes,
it so
and
well.
but the thing is, you want it to be, because
Yes.
it's all about this.
Exactly.
We
This
don't
is the
want
focal
this to be all
point.
jazzy and snazzy and everything. If you because you don't want to take away from that
Yeah,
at all. That
exactly.
one's completely oversubscribed. That one will sell
Okay.
out. Right, we just touched on it, but talk to me about the Pollyanna Pickering Foundation. What's that then?
Well, that was the charitable foundation that Pollyanna and I established actually back in 1999.
Right.
I mentioned that we'd run our little wildlife and rehabilitation sanctuary at our home in Derbyshire. And there came a point when we were travelling so much, work was taking us away from home so often, that we felt we really couldn't do it anymore. You have to be there or have people there 24 hours a day, 7 days a week to look after the wildlife. So with great regret, we decided to scale that down after 15 years. But Pollyanna still wanted to do something to help and support the wildlife. So we set up our little foundation, and our initial idea was, we'll raise funds for organisations in the UK doing similar work, and we'll buy, hospital equipment and build aviaries, and we did, and indeed still do that. Within a year, we'd gone global, and we were also helping to build a tiger orphanage in Nepal. We were building fences in Aberdare National Park to help protect rhinos. And now our foundation, although we're only small, we support very carefully selected projects in the UK and all over the world, anything to do with wildlife rescue, conservation work. And so, yes, things like this and the exhibitions of Pollyanna's work that I stage in our own gallery all help us to carry on fundraising for that work that we're doing.
So your life is still involved in the whole of this. This is
Absolutely. Well, sadly, we lost Pollyanna 5 years ago, very sudden, very unexpected. We always knew that I would continue running the foundation. Unfortunately, it happened a little bit sooner than
you
planned.
thought, yeah.
But of course, that, to me, that's the most important part of her legacy. And as I touched on, she was professional artist for 50 years. So we are lucky enough as well to have this incredible archive of artwork.
Oh yes, because today's this much of it, isn't it, really?
So I also continue to work with her publishers and in collaboration with wonderful people like Sewing Street, so that we can keep sharing the paintings. Because the worst thing would have been if they'd just have been tucked away in plan chests and drawers and never seen the light of day.
No.
I'd say she wanted people to enjoy them, she wanted people to share the artwork, and now, of course, for people to be able to create
Yes,
using
exactly.
it
We're
as
sharing
well.
it even more, because people will buy
Exactly.
these, make a cushion, somebody's going to walk in and go, oh, that's lovely
Yes.
cushion, and then the whole story will be born to
Continues,
new
which is
people. So
so
we're going to be
lovely.
adding more people to your thing.
course.
So celebrity, have you got celebrity look, we've got lots of celebrities get involved with it. This is what we like. This is a bit of gossip now.
We do. I mentioned Virginia McKenna was a very good friend of Pollyanna's, also a very good friend of mine. We do a lot of work in collaboration with Born Free. That's wonderful. Pollyanna's paintings were owned by quite a number of well-known people, including David Bowie had one of the paintings, the amazing actor John Hurt.
Oh, I've worked on her. I worked with John Hurt, yeah.
Incredible man. Joanna Lumley. So lots of people had her artwork. And because she was so well known in her field, she was, considered to be one of the foremost wildlife artists. Well, certainly in Europe, really in the world. Her work sells in 80 countries around the world. So we had this incredible access to lots of people. So yes, we've had lots of celebrity support. We do little 2 prize draws every year.
Oh, yes.
And I'm usually lucky enough to be able to get somebody quite well known to pull the ticket, including Sir David Attenborough chose a ticket for us.
Oh, wow.
I know. Stephen Fry, who I mentioned, lovely, lovely man, picked the ticket, renowned for his incredible intellect.
Oh, yes, and wit.
Of all the many celebrities who've picked a ticket for us, he was the only one that went to drop it back in the bag, and I had to go, I'm sorry, we're going to need that. So incredible intellect and common sense, not necessarily the same thing.
So how do, I mean, this is nothing to do with us now, I'll just ask quickly, how do people get involved with the foundation if they want to donate or do a fundraiser or something like that?
If they Google Pollyanna Pickering or search Pollyanna Pickering, that will lead you to our foundation page. There's a website, lots of information on there, contact details as well, and you can find out lots more about the projects we support.
Only because I'm sure a lot of people say we'll be seeing it for the first time.
Of course.
They'll have seen, everybody, you only have to go to a garden centre and you see one of her works of art, don't you? But do you know what I mean? It's kind of like not everyone will have known her name or known where it comes from or what her legacy is and everything like that. So I think a lot of people would be interested in.
It happens a lot. I guarantee pretty much everyone in the country at some time will have had a card or a calendar with Pollyanna's work on. But like you say, you don't necessarily look at the back of it.
No.
And I've known people actually to watch the shows we've done on Hobby Maker think, well, that name sounds familiar. Look at their wall and they've got a picture, they've got a print hanging there, and they've had it for 10 years and they, look at that artist. And I mentioned you might have your coffee cups and your cross stitch and many other things. Her work she designed for Harrods' signature department.
I remember going to art exhibitions in the Guildhall in Derby with Mum as a child. Amazing artists from Jennifer and Greater London.
Fabulous. Yes, we
did. We've jogged lots of people's memories today going, that one, or that's what my mum had on the wall, or that's what, kind of we had in the family home or whatever.
Jigsaws, sitting doing your Pollyanna jigsaws.
So everywhere. You've spread into everybody's life. Once you start
looking for them, trust me, like you say, you go into your garden centre, you'll spot them everywhere.
There you go. You see. So what did you say? Snow leopard sold out. Snow leopard's gone.
Wolf. I'm not surprised. Stunning.
With the wolf with the moon. Yeah, there's only 6 of those left now. That's the only wolf. Okay, brilliant. Right, going forward then.
Yes.
What do you have up in line, and that you can reveal, and what in with us? What have we got lined up? Do you think?
Well, I would love to come back here, and as these have been so popular, I'm sure I'll be able to.
Yes,
thank you, everybody. Thank you so much. I think a lovely collection of British wildlife, the wildlife that we all see around our homes and gardens and parks, and we have some stunning images. So I would love to come back with that. I will be back on Hobby Maker towards the end of the month with a gorgeous paper crafting collection that Linda Chapman's put together.
Linda messaging, yeah.
And coming up outside of that, we have an exhibition in our own little gallery in Derbyshire. We're just a mile outside Matlock, and we start on the 11th of November for 9 days. Again, you'll find all the details on our website. But
so anybody can turn up?
Anybody can come, free to come in, AA signposted, and there will be around about 50 original paintings on display. Some of those have never been seen before. They come from my personal collection. And then, of course, we have 2 other rooms with all of the books and the cards and the calendars and gorgeous gift
Oh
wares
yes,
as well.
to money to go towards the foundation.
Exactly.
So on those exhibitions, do you then call, because if you know people have got them, do you then say, oh, we couldn't just borrow your tiger, could we, for 2 weeks? Or are they literally yours that we're going to see?
Well, all the paintings in the gallery are also for sale, so I can't really, but I have had some extremely kind people bequeath paintings back to the foundation.
Oh,
so some of the collection are those. Now, they will have been seen before, but they probably haven't been on public display for 15 or 20 years.
Because you'd think that there wouldn't be any left, apart from the ones you've got in your storage. You wouldn't think there'd be any left because everyone will have bought them up.
They do, and obviously my collection, I sort of very carefully sort of curated them into different collections so I can keep staging the exhibition. I'm very careful about not releasing them elsewhere.
Of course, yeah.
And then with these very generous gifts and donations, it means that we're still able to stage these beautiful shows of Pollyanna's
And also,
paintings.
what would be fantastic to see, not ever sell them, would be her sketchbooks.
Yeah.
An exhibition of just her sketchbooks would be incredible.
And I do occasionally release some of the sketches as well, because I did have a big collection. I mean, it's sort of bittersweet in some ways, because they were the things that she kept so they could continue inspiring her work.
Yeah.
But again, it just seems wrong just to leave them shut in drawers. I mean, now it's better that people can see them and enjoy them.
Of course, no. I think that's what she'd want. Yeah,
occasionally
exactly.
I do just release a few of her initial field sketches as well.
And do you have time still to do photography for yourself?
I do. I was fortunate enough not too long ago to be out in Kenya again with Born Free on a project that we'd worked on together to build lion-proof bomas to protect the Maasai's cattle.
Wow.
Which then stops them killing lions in retaliation if they lose livestock. Of course, it's such an important one. It is their livelihood.
Yes,
their entire life. So yes, went out there to help construct. You know, if you wanted somebody to build a giant fence, you'd immediately think of me.
Okay, yes. I can you go out there with your hammer and your tool belt.
So, yes, not just me, with a lot of help. So, and at the end of that, I was fortunate enough as well to be able to go into the Masai Mara for a few days and get my cameras out again and take some gorgeous images of
fantastic!
leopards.
Because like going back to that film, I went out to the Masai Mara because we needed Masai warriors in the film.
Yes.
So we had to get them. Of course, they didn't have passports or anything like that. We had to fly them to Kenya, but they did the traditional lion dance. You know, the dances. And it's you stand in the middle of it and you just go. And it's just incredible. And they're living this nomadic life as they have done for centuries and centuries.
Absolutely.
To get pictures. I've got pictures of them because I had to put them in period costume. So I've got pictures of them like having a cigarette like this, being put in period costume.
With a mobile phone.
With a big head. But they still live that traditional life that they've led for years and years and years, and it's just for them to accept you as no offence, but as a lady into because they have their different traditions and everything like that. Also, I was going to ask you, when we used to go around the world doing films and everything, my assistant Jenny was very beautiful like you with blonde hair and everything, but it was kind of like we'd be in Ethiopia and people would just come and go like because they'd never seen blonde hair before.
I had exactly that, and in Ethiopia we went out there for Pollyanna to paint the Ethiopian wolf, which is actually the rarest wolf in the world, the only wolf in Africa. We were again in very remote areas, and like you say, people would come up and they would stroke my hair, and it wasn't even so much the colour, it was the texture. Because it's sort of smooth and they were fascinated by that. Also, I remember one lady trying to plait it and getting incredibly frustrated because it didn't behave in the same way.
Yes.
Also quite painful from my end because she was determined this was going to happen. But yeah, we had a lot of experiences because we were travelling often in quite remote areas. When we went to paint the panda bears in China.
Oh yes, I've got to ask about that. Yeah, the orphan pandas.
Yes, we were the first 2 Western women, or the first 2 Westerners in fact, to go into this incredibly remote area of the Tibetan borderlands for at least 80 years, probably longer, because that was as far as the records went back.
Yeah.
And before we went, the Chinese embassy, this was in the early 90s, the Chinese embassy said to us, when you get to this remote area, we suggest you dress simply, just wear jeans and t-shirts, so you'll blend in with the locals. Yeah.
Oh.
That went well.
Yeah.
I'm 5'10".
Yes.
As you can see, I'm deathly pale, blonde. And these were people who'd never seen Westerners before. We could have gone in a full-length ball gown juggling flaming chainsaws for all the blending in we were going to do. You know, I was a foot taller than the men. It was ridiculous. We would get out of the Jeep we were travelling in and block the roads because people would just crowd round.
Yeah, I've got some
us.
pictures of me in Gondar because we were in Addis Ababa and then we went to a little town called Gondar to film the Timcat Festival and everything. And literally, I've got a picture of me in my little bus thing. So completely, and they called me Mr. Johnny when I was there. They go, Mr. Johnny, Mr. Johnny, like this. And I'll bring the pictures in for you one day. But it's just you've had such a fantastic life. and the thing is, if you're like me, I'm a little bit blasé about mine. I've travelled all around the world and had experiences. But when we were in Africa, in Ethiopia, you've also put yourself in. You will have put yourself in danger because when we were there were the EPRDF and all of the rebels, the rebel forces and everything going on.
In Ethiopia, we were mainly on the Seneti Plateau, which is in the Bali Mountains, quite high up in the centre of Ethiopia where the wolves live. At the end of that journey, we made a little unscheduled trip down to Harar, which is a Muslim city, but it's right on the borders of Somalia, so no one really goes there. But we'd had this wonderful little team we were travelling with, and our interpreter supported a little orphanage down there and said, would we visit and go and see the work they're doing? And we did indeed support it for many years through the foundation. So we completely unscheduled flew down to this walled Muslim city on the Somali borderland, which nobody goes to because there was so much fighting at that time. Our plane was delayed for about 14 hours. So we landed in the middle of the night, got dropped off outside this city, and we were walking through this walled city to stay with some people that he'd put us in touch with, but we'd never met before. Suddenly occurred to us, we didn't tell anyone we were doing this. No one knows. Everybody thinks we're just in Addis Ababa for a few days before we fly home.
No.
And it hadn't really occurred to us that, we should perhaps let somebody know that we're
here.
That we're here. So, but it was fabulous, and the people were just so friendly and so welcoming.
Oh yes, the actual indigenous populations are just amazing. But it was
people.
we came back from location, our buses we had to lie on the floor while the buses were being shot at and everything like that. And I loved every minute of it. I was like, and other people were like going, we could die, John. We could die here. And I was like, this is just incredible. You know, that the whole experience. And then right at the end, we're all leaving, and the accounts department got kidnapped. And they got taken hostage. And so the film company had to pay for them to be released. The rebel forces had got the whole of them. It wasn't funny for them.
Well, touch wood, that didn't happen to us. I'm very pleased to say.
So now, have you got any more worldly travels planned then?
Well, there will be an exhibition of Pollyanna's artwork coming up in a beautiful gallery in Arizona, a world-renowned wildlife art gallery in Tucson. So I will be going out there for that exhibition. That's a couple of years away. One of the fundraising projects we've been working on has been providing remote cameras for the Snow Leopard Foundation so that they can locate where the snow leopards are in very remote parts of the Himalayas, so they know where to focus their conservation efforts and their rangers need to work. They have invited me to go out and see the project.
It's cold.
It's very cold and it's very high. It's the altitude. So I would love to do it. but
Ethiopia's very high as well, isn't it?
Yes.
Ethiopia's very high.
Yes.
Right, I've got two quick questions. First of all, lots of people are asking, whereabouts is the Matlock? Whereabouts is it?
Whereabouts is it? We are a mile from Matlock.
And the address will be on the website.
All the details on the website, We're in the centre of Derbyshire, beautiful part of the country, in the Derbyshire Dales.
What date did you say it was from?
11th of November through to the 19th, 10 till 6 every day outside. Admission's free, you don't need to book, you can just turn up, have a look round.
Brilliant. And what was the other question? There were two questions, Anna. Oh, here you go, one more. Hi, Jane from Mulberry, Mr. Multi-Panel. Please, could we have more? Please. Jane, we've asked for more. We've definitely asked for more. Won't be today, but there definitely will be more.
We'll ask the powers that be. See if they can...
Right, oh yes. Now, people have just said they've come in late. What is... there's so many stories, it's fantastic. We can spend here for hours. So the panels are all going to sell out, basically. if you've got it in your basket, you need to check out. I'll do a proper recap in a second. If you want to join in with the foundation, please go to the website. But the book, just take us through what the book is all about and why we should buy it.
Well, this is the story of two of the journeys that Pollyanna and I made into India so that she could paint the tigers and the other Indian wildlife in their natural habitats. So the first journey took us out to the very southern tip of India, to a beautiful reserve where Born Free had actually rescued 5 tigers from horrible conditions in a roadside circus in Kent.
Oh.
And they asked Pollyanna if she would like to go out and paint them. So we travelled out to do that, had lots of other adventures on the way, as you can imagine. And then the second part of the book, we travel up into a very different region in the north of India, into the foothills of the Himalayas and the Corbett's National Park. Again, so Pollyanna could paint the tigers and the wildlife. So there are sketches and photographs on every single page. It's fully illustrated right through.
There we go.
There we
Perfect.
go. So fully illustrated right through. There's lots of information about the tigers, the wildlife, the areas that we were in, but also lots of fun stories. It's quite light-hearted, lots of anecdotes about some of the suffering
Yes,
we
yes.
endured en route, some of the very basic
The thing
conditions we
is,
lived in.
you say, oh, but you wouldn't, I don't imagine you being the kind of person you go, right, you're going here. You're going to say, if you didn't want to go, heels would be in, Louboutin heels would be in, and it would be like, I'm not going there. So you must have loved it, even though it was hardship.
The opportunity to visit these places, and more importantly, the chance to see these incredible animals, it was all worth the suffering. I got teased a lot. In fact, there's a little section in this book because I would be getting up in the pitch black at 3 a.m. to head out on safari, and I'm still trying to put my mascara on by candlelight.
So why did you need mascara on if you were out on a safari in the
The
middle?
tigers might see me.
I can imagine jewellery, mascara, the works.
Do you know, it's
everything.
weird. I think genuinely a part of that was because I had been, taken out of my sort of home comforts and thrust into this very basic, often existence and no routine and doing these incredible things. And it was just a way of bringing in a little bit of normality. Where I'm going to get up, I'm going to brush my hair, I'm going to put my lippy on, and I'm going to face the day even though I'm not in the office. Okay.
When we were in Ethiopia, we didn't even have water. We couldn't get water. We had to clean our teeth using Fanta or Coca-Cola. And if you mix toothpaste with... Just purchased the Eye of the Tiger book. Looking forward to reading it. Such beautiful pictures from Claire on the Isle of Wight.
Enjoy.
So much praise and love for this book and
then
everything.
when we come to the back of the book, then we get this portfolio of 20 pictures, which were the result of the journey, the inspiration that Pollyanna took. And every one of those is also accompanied by a lovely little quote as well.
She was an instinctive page. She hasn't learnt this.
Well, like I say, she had the 5 years training which she, at art college, but she always said it was very important. But I agree. I think there was that natural
Oh, no.
spark.
I think you have to have the training to be able to do it. But these pictures, these paintings, they're not something that's been taught. No. They are instinctive. Exactly. They're from the heart. Look.
They are. And she had the eye for, an unusual composition. This is gorgeous. This is exactly how you see a tiger in the wild.
Yes.
You don't always, they're not sitting out there.
No.
They're deep in the grasses. They're partially camouflaged. So she really captured that moment that you see a wild tiger.
And you can, if you think you're getting so many of the paintings and so many of the pictures in the book, should be $29.99, remember. But especially for Sowing Street, the publishers have said we can do it for £22.50. You won't get it that. Nobody else is allowed to sell it for £22.50. Basically, that's our price. Right. Before you go, I've just got to do a final recap because there's so many people just sitting within their baskets, and loads of you are going to miss out. That's the problem. So now the 5-inch charm pack completely sold out straight away, didn't it? Snow Leopard has gone. There are only 2 wolves left.
Oh, right.
That's the wolves. There's only 2 of those left. When line next, so this is Sinbad. 10 not checked out. Over 30 in baskets. Those are 20 of you going to miss out on that today. Check out. Oh yeah, lots of people saying they're getting them as presents. What brilliant, lovely ideas.
They? Perfect.
Also, if you've got a Christmas fete coming up, like Liz, Liz in Sochi, she's got a Christmas fete coming up, and you're raising money for the church and things like that, or your school or your charity. These aren't your normal, well, you can't get them anywhere else. No. You can have exclusive written on your stole. You can say exclusive. Sorry, Hannah, which one next? White Tiger, there are 14 not checked out, but more than 14 in baskets. Yeah, they're all oversubscribed now.
Oh, good.
Tiger in the Snow. This one here. Okay, it's 20 left, but more than 20 in baskets. Make sure you check out on that one too. So basically, they're all going to sell out. They're all going to sell out.
Thank you.
We will be able to get more in the future. Oh no, the other question was, when are you going to do panda panels?
Yeah, that's definitely. Next time we do an exotic wildlife collection, I will make sure there's a panda included.
Definitely, because they love.
They're adorable.
Oh, now hang on. And now, any with owls on? Did she do any owls?
Absolutely. The little rescue and rehab centre we initially set up to care for owls and birds of prey. Once you do that, people bring everything.
Oh,
but
yes.
the initial idea was owls. So Pollyanna would literally have an owl sitting on the end of her drawing board while she painted.
Oh, wow.
So we will definitely
Okay,
bring
next
some
one,
owls.
elephants.
Yes, we have gorgeous elephant images. So I'll put that
So
in the exotics.
we could be doing panels forever then, really.
Yeah.
Did she have pets? My last question.
We did. Growing up, we had cats and dogs, but then, like I say, I was also surrounded by owls, foxes.
Yeah, so your pets
yes.
were slightly different to ours. So did she ever paint the pets? Have you got dogs, cats, things like that?
Yes, absolutely. Lots of domestic animals. Her first publishers, way back in the 1970s, the very first range of artwork they commissioned from her was a range of pedigree dog prints.
Oh.
So she also, again, from life, but
Yes.
sketched and painted pedigree dogs. So we do, and she continued to do that. In essence, anything that was alive, anything that had a beating heart, and she would paint it.
Okay.
So we have dogs and cats and
I keep saying last question.
Another last
People.
question.
Does she do people?
Do you know, only very occasionally. She did do a few private commissions as portraits, not as many of those. And sometimes when we were travelling, like say she did paint some of the Maasai warriors.
Yeah, oh yes.
So occasionally some of the people that we encountered on our travels, but predominantly 99% animals.
So when you come into the house, there's no portrait of all the family and up the staircase?
She did a couple of portraits of me as a child. Did say she would do one to commemorate my 21st birthday. So busy. That never happened.
Oh, well, it was only a couple of years ago, so...
Exactly, I know.
Anyway, listen, I've got to say goodbye because we've gone away over time. It's been an
Thank you so
absolute
much.
joy. Hurry up and do the next. Section
Yes.
of panels. We will have some more
Can't
in.
wait.
When did you say you're on Hobbymaker with the?
It's the end of the month. It's the last Sunday. I'm going to say 29th. Apologies if the date's wrong, but it's the last Sunday of this month. I'll
Okay,
be
so
on Hobbymaker
and that's
with Linda.
Card.
That's paper crafting. Linda will do a downloadable crafting kit. Always fabulous.
Yeah.
And again, we've got some brand new images that nobody's seen before in crafting.
How exciting. Right, make sure you check out. We've got to go on. Look, I'm late. Graphics out. Go for a break. I'll see you back in 4 minutes with extra wide backing.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
Back by popular demand, introducing the one, the only Gemporia Festive Ball. Party with your favourite presenters from Gems TV, Hobbymaker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. We're all together for a night that's gonna be the talk of the town. situated at the fabulous Stratford Manor, close to the world-famous Stratford upon Avon. Tickets are just £99 per person, including a welcome drink, a 3-course dinner, half a bottle of wine, and music that'll have you dancing all night long. There'll also be a shop at the party, and even a tombola if you're feeling lucky. Numbers are limited, so order your tickets today to avoid disappointment. Let's make it a night to remember at the Gemporia Festive Ball on Saturday the 25th of November. See you there.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Okay, now, was that a lovely show, by the way? Really lovely show. I need to tell you, there are 9 books not checked out, but more than 9 of you got it in the basket. And all of the panels have either sold out or they've got way too many people got them in their baskets. But anyway, even on the ones with way too many people baskets, only 9 and 10 or whatever. So if you've got any of those in your basket, please check out now if you definitely want them. I understand people put things like what lots of people are doing is put all of them in their basket and then just check out the ones they want. So please, 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 if you've got something in your basket and you want it, you need to check out. We will get some more in the future, but you know how long it takes us to get things sorted and everything in this place. So it won't be tomorrow. Well, it won't be tomorrow and it won't be Monday. You know what I mean? They'll only hear about it on Monday and then they'll set the wheels in motion and everything. So check out your baskets if you definitely want it. And they'll be with you end of next week, won't they? Fantastic. Right, now I've only got, 30 minutes of X-Ride backings. I haven't seen some of these before. This one. Oh, this is very popular on pre-order, this one, Hannah's in jungle mode and tiger mode, right? So, oh no, there's birds. Yes. Oh, and what are the things like that? Not hornets, dragonflies. Oh, this is lovely. Oh, I'd wake up next to this in the morning. Came out wrong. Oh, by the way, Facebook's working now. We don't know why. Nobody pressed the button. It just appeared. I wonder if it's on a timer. I wonder if Ben's actually accidentally pressed a button saying timer. Pollyanna Pickering prints would be brilliant on the back of a denim jacket, just saying, says Julie. Fabulous show from Pollyanna Pickering. Love her paintings. We have some prints of her border collies, says Sue. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Anyway, look, this is gorgeous. So it's 108 inches wide. 108 inches wide. Machine washable, 100% cotton. So look, there's leaves. It's like dappled, isn't it? So you've got the birds in there. You've got the dragonflies in there. You've got the sunburst coming through the leaves and everything. $11.99 for half a metre. Beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. And look, when I say 108 inches wide, look at this, right? Ready? I know. It's fantastic because you'll very rarely have to put a seam in it if you do it. Because it's 274 centimetres. Not many of our quilts go above a 274 centimetre. Does it? One of those cushions belongs to Hayley Marshall, Say Wheeler. You know which one it is. Anyway, $11.99. Make sure you go through. Like I say, Facebook's now working. Hey? No, well, yesterday, once it came on, that was it. It just carried on to the end of the show, yeah. Very strange. Got a mind of its own. I love this. Love this one. Oh, it's Dan Morris. Sorry, I didn't even say that. It's Dan Morris. So, actually, if it's Dan Morris, it should be more than $11.99. Excuse me. What a fabulous hour. Pollyanna's artwork is just stunning, says Bex, isn't it? Beautiful. You know what? I'm sure, I didn't want to say, but I bought my mum and dad... I'm going back years now, these 4 prints, like of a lion and a tiger, and I can't remember what the other 2 were, and they had them up with gold frames. They had them in their bedroom, right? I'm wondering if, because that tiger looks, that lion, sorry, looks so familiar, and I was like, oh, I wonder if I have them. Anyway, £11. I love this. I use this as a background for like a Delphine project or something, because I just love the movement and everything like that. Beautiful. $11.99. Oh, yes. This. Hang on, I just have to throw that over to Michael. There you go. So, sorry, Michael. I missed the trolley. No, he wasn't there. I was trying to get the trolley to save him time, but I missed the trolley. He'll come in a minute. He'll go. Kick off. He will kick off. Oh, he's coming in now. You'll hear the door bang. Oh no. Right. There you go. I love this. I love this. I love this. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Only 10 minutes of this. 10 metres left. That's it. Morning, John. I love your shirt. The colours really suit you. Enjoying today's show. Thank you, Debbie. Debbie would not look nice in a shirt in this, though. I think so. Maybe, they're saying maybe. Oh! It's so me, this. These colours are just divine, aren't they? I wonder if they did it with a blue background. Just thinking, you know, out loud. But I love it. Love it, love it, love it. Oh, I don't know. Why is it taking me back to my childhood? I don't know why. I'm talking to myself now. Morning, John. Lovely to hear your dulcet tones cheering me up as I fractured my wrist in a cast for 6 weeks. Oh, it's Kate. Oh, Kate, how are you going to sew? How are you going to make my Christmas present? Have you got a stop-start button on your machine? Yes, she has, because she's got a 570. Maybe that'll help. Oh, hang on. Michael's got something to say.
Does it remind you of a tablecloth? You know, sometimes you can have the plastic coating over that.
Oh, you know how to romance a fabric, don't you?
Well, no.
A plastic-coated tablecloth.
You know, we make it waterproof.
We didn't have anything. I was born in the 60s. We didn't have things like that then.
You wanted to have a tablecloth, like an outdoor tablecloth.
We didn't eat outside. That was definitely for sure. But thank you for your input. He's only here for the weekend, everyone. I'm seeing boiled sweets, actually. Anyway, I love it. Love $11.99. Got you back. Circle medallion, extra wide backing. Oh, way too many people got that in their baskets. I won't throw this one because he'll get all out. Oh, I nearly said a rude. Oh, I so nearly said a rude word then. I'm too comfortable. Oh, here we go. He's running past now. Oh, it's right. It's not right. Oh, you mean? Do you mean mandalas? Oh, medallions. These aren't medallions. Who said that? Dan Morris, got you back. Packed medallions. You see, now I wouldn't call that medallions. Kaleidoscope, that's a brilliant description of it. Or mandalas. I definitely wouldn't call it medallions, because medallions are what you wear around your neck. Or, actually, you meat eaters have medallions of pork, don't you, in a restaurant? Medallions? Yeah, I could. I said meat eaters, not beef eaters. Hannah was looking at me through the window going, what? I didn't say beef eaters. She thought that in their big hats and their red outfits carrying little bits of pork with them. Beef eaters having pork. Oh, honestly. Anyway, look. I love this one. This is beautiful as well. Do you know what? This will make a lovely dress, because you can use this fabric to make clothes with as well. Oh, Hannah wants a jacket made out of it. Bruce might make a papoose out of it for his baby. Oh, Bruce, you're going to be one of those dads that carries your baby around on your tummy all the time. I think he will be. Oh. 11.99. Yeah, you know what he's thinking? He's thinking hot daddy, you know, like out on a... In Twickenham, you go to the Starbucks, or it used to be when I lived there, you go to a Starbucks on the Sunday morning. It was all full of all the yummy mummies' husbands who'd been given their babies for the Sunday, so the mum could have a lie-in and everything, and they'd all be in Starbucks together with papooses and prams and everything, all that, you know, the handsome rugby-playing daddies. 11.99. And me, I was there as well. Don't. Listen, same Starbucks, right? A friend messaged me, I hadn't seen for ages, and he went, he's a cameraman, Jamie, and he said, me and my new girlfriend, we're coming to Twickenham. Should we meet in Starbucks? And I said, yeah. Anyway, he texted me, so I was in Starbucks, he texted me, so I've just dropped her off, I'm just going to go and park the car. So this woman walked into the Starbucks, right? And I thought, oh, he didn't tell me she was pregnant. So I went up, gave her a great big hug and a kiss. Went, how lovely to meet you, and everything like this. And then he walked in with his car. So I had to say to this lady, oh, I'm ever so sorry. And she went, that's the nicest welcome I've ever had in Starbucks. But I could have been arrested or anything, couldn't I? Oh, hello, darling, lovely. Lovely to meet you. And I'm thinking, God, he's only been with her a little while, and that, you know. Anyway, 11.99, I love this. End of story. Good morning, John and team, says Gillian. Good morning, Gillian. Good morning. He's not in here. Oh, he's... Beautiful. 11.99. 11.99. That's gorgeous, that one as well, isn't it? Where am I going next? Yeah. This is... I think I might want to make this into a Christmas quilt, personally. Doesn't have to be, but look. Oh, Christmas tree skirt, be nice. Because you can use it, because it's the same cotton as all the other fabric that we sell. You know what I mean? Core fabric, quilting weight cottons that we sell. No, that's not metallic. Oh, Hannah didn't want it to be metallic. It's very expensive. Very expensive looking though, isn't it? 9 meters, that one, that's it. Oh, Crazy Rain's just come in on Facebook. $11.99. Gorgeous, beautiful colour. Oh, love it. Remember, it's 108 inches wide. Remember, I'm only showing you a quarter or less than a quarter of it here. That's half of it, look. So it's twice that width. Beautiful. Hannah likes that one. Oh, and we're having a Christmas party this year. Have you not read your emails? Yes, you have. Yes. It was from Steve. Oh, maybe you're not invited. Well, no, you must have read it because there's also an added bonus for you in it as well. Oh. No, I'm all right, thanks, Michael. Right, next. Yeah. These are huge sewing notions on this one. Beautiful. Completely different, but look. So you've got your sewing box, you've got your Edwardian mannequin there. You've got your old treadle table there. Treadle machine there. Yes. Okay. That's it. But then how do I get that? Oh, I don't. All right. I never got that. No, yeah. Yeah, but I'm going to claim for that one. Yeah. Good morning, John Knowles, says Claire. Really enjoyed Pollyanna's story, says Crazy Lorraine. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, I sound like JJ, our friend JJ. Beautiful. Oh, yeah, Sue, it could have been because lots of Pollyannas were made into cross-stitch because Cara was to work for DMC while they developed them and everything like that. Right. Okay, I haven't got a cameraman at the moment, so it won't be any point in you coming in. Okay, so now, Hannah's made Michael, floor/camera, go and make her a cup of coffee, right? She now wants to pan across this fabric. No, because he can't move the camera. No, you can't move the camera, Hannah, because you've got to hold the fabric. We'll wait for Michael to come back. Keep looking at it, keep looking at it. And when Michael comes back, we'll hold it up. Morning, get ready to meet Marty Pello tonight in Edinburgh. So excited. Oh, send him my love, Kay. He won't know who I am. I just did the costumes for I Feel It in My Fingers. What's that? No, not Love Actually. No, it was for 4 weddings. 4 weddings. And then Bill Nighy sang it in Love Actually, didn't he? In a different version. You've never seen 4 Weddings and a Funeral? Oh, call yourself a friend. Have you seen Notting Hill? Oh. She's seen Love Actually, the one I didn't do. There's Love Actually, the one I was supposed to go back and do. One of her favourite films, and she's watched that one, but she's not watched the ones I did. Okay. Oh, Bruce has seen them. Bruce, you'll be watching a lot of those when you're rocking the baby to go to sleep at night time. Putting it in the back of the car, driving around the block. No, but you know what I mean, around the village then. 3 o'clock in the morning, getting in the car, putting the baby in its back. Oh, Michael, come on, quickly. Right. Hannah's coming into shot now, everyone. Oh, that's you. Don't bring your mug with you.
It's a Sewing Street one.
Yes, no, but it looks like you're not doing your work. It looks like you're drinking coffee.
No, because Michael got me the coffee I asked for.
Okay, we're going to pan 108 inches. Did we start at one end, Michael, or did you start in the middle then?
I'll start in the middle.
Could you start at one end, please?
There you go.
There you go. So you can see how big it is, yeah. Keep going, keep going, keep going. This is half a metre for your $11.99. You will see Hannah drinking coffee in a minute. Oh, is she there? Oh! Oh dear.
Double chin there.
Just a double. Don't swear, you're on telly.
It's really bad.
No, you look lovely.
Yeah, but look at that.
Yeah, but if everyone, if I do that, even that would happen. Your mum will be so proud. I'll clip it and send it to her later. Oh, I won't say that. So they're all that wide. They're all that width. I'm not going to get to do that for every single one. Hello, Hannah, says Claire. She says hello, Claire. Hello. Right, where am I going next? I'll be with you in a minute, viewer. Time is money, as David Putnam once said. It's easy. You've got a load of fabrics. Pick one. Liberty. Now, there's a Liberty one here I don't recognise. Hang on. So I've got the peacock feather, the peacock feather, and the peacock feather in 3. And then I've got that flower. Oh, no, I do. Flower. You see, when I did this last time, this one wasn't available. So they must have got some more of that one in. Unless they just didn't put it in. So these are Liberty. Right, I've got to tell you straight away that they are printed in a factory on the shores of Lake Como. They are on exactly the same Lazenby cotton as the Liberty quilting fabric. They're 100% cotton. They are 107 inches wide. Susie Duncan, I was going 108, 108, and Susie Duncan went, no, 107, John. Now, what I'm going to say to you before you start, and I'm not going to do it myself, but you can do this. Later on, go onto the Liberty website, go and have a look how much a duvet and duvet cover and 2 pillowcases cost. It could be up to £500. They've got a sale on the moment. They're all £250 and £300, right? You can make your own out of these because these are 107 inches wide. So you can make your own out of this. And also, if you think about the normal Liberty print is £8.49 half metre, see the price of this, you'll realise you're getting 2. It's just a brilliant, brilliant price. Where would you like to start? And it's quilting weight cotton, yeah. Green peacock leaves, okay, started with that one. Oh, ever so peckish today. Looks ever so dark, doesn't it, on this side of the set? Oh, that'll all be changing soon. Oh, actually, what day is it? Well, I'm not going to say what it is, but it's big news on Tuesday, is it? Yeah. Tuesday, big news on Tuesday. Oh, so the big news will be Wednesday, will it? What day?
From Wednesday onwards.
From Wednesday onwards, you'll notice a difference. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. $17.99. I won't be around. I'm not in all of next week. We are holding a charity evening event this week to raise money for a teenage cancer ward. Oh, that's nice, Crazy Lorraine. Pauline, so John Noel, do you have a date when the Sewing Street Advent Calendar will be launched? Just need to make sure I'm not doing an early shift that day or I'll miss the launch even on pre-order as the shift starts before pre-launch time when you load the items on. Oh, Pauline, I'm not allowed to say 3rd of November. I'm not allowed to say 3rd of November. Not allowed to say. No, you didn't. Only Pauline heard that. No, unless you're Pauline, you didn't hear that. Anyway, Pauline, it's brilliant. It's really, they're limited this year. They're limited, but it's gorgeous. And without giving too much away, Amber Makes had a lot to do with it. It's really lovely. You're going to absolutely adore it. Anyway, back to this. 107 inches wide, $17.99 for half a metre. Liberty on Lazenby cotton, quilting weight. So you could use this to make a dress with if you wanted to. You could use this to curtains, cushions, blinds, quilt back, waistcoat. Try to think about something else now. Pots. You know, to put your drag backs. No, that's not what they're called. No, tie back, drag back, something completely different. Tie backs. Michael knows what I mean. And he's married. $17.99. Yeah, you've been with her for ages, haven't you? Oh, she's going in for gossip now with Hannah. 17.99. Peacock dance in the green, extra wide, 107 inches. Okay, next Han. But you'll have been with your boyfriend for 5 years soon, won't you? So I mean, okay, since the flowers arrived, that was Valentine's Day 5 years ago then. Which one? This one, lovely one. This is the soft grey one and lilac now. I've done what? No. Excuse me. I was just about to unfold. Right, okay. Yours will not arrive like this, right? I was just about to unfold it, thinking this feels different to the others. Someone's cut it into. But it's not a whole width. It's like a fat quarter of it. Yes. So you will get yours in a full piece, 107 inches wide, and however much you want lengthwise. You won't get it in bits like that. Oh, that's interesting, because it's perfectly cut. So obviously a guest has used it, and then they've sent the sample back. Delphine, let's blame Delphine. Gorgeous. Now, you know I did that answer to Pauline, because she sent in a message. I've just got a thing. Pauline is now watching, so she might not have heard any of my answer. You didn't hear. Anyway, that's the one, Michael, that you need to make a note of. Right, so I've got the other. I'll give it to you now. Then I've got it in the vibrant blue. Beautiful. $17.99. Oh, clunk, 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 clunk. Gorgeous. They called it, just blue. Just the blue. Fabulous. What's that? What's that you're singing? Gorgeous. Sheila Easton did a album called Fabulous a few years ago. Quite a few years ago, because I bought it on CD. Right, now I've got the Liberty in Floral, which is your Cosmos. Oh, look, it's in 4 colourways. This is the one I didn't have last time. $107 wide. Liberty. Now, what it is Cosmos, but made bigger. But it's on exactly the same fabric. So if you've bought any of our Liberty launch fabric, our quilting weight fabric, this is what you'll have got weight-wise. This is what you've got. And it's printed, screen printed on the lakes of, the shores of Lake Como. Gorgeous. $17.99. I'm just watching Michael. He's been a bit dodgy. I mean, he's always been dodgy, but, even more so today. No. So, who's going to go to the Glasgow show? I'm not going. They didn't ask me. But you'll meet Hannah. What day are you there, Hannah? Oh, that'll be good. That'll be popular. What day's that then? I don't know what Steph's birthday is. 27th of this month. So you're there all weekend. When do you come home? Well, no, if he's driving you home, he'll know it.
It's Monday.
A Monday?
Yeah.
So the whole way for the whole of Steph's birthday weekend. I better move in and treat him to a nice party then, mightn't I? He'll go, who's this bloke? He'll wake up and go, who's this bloke in our spare room? Oh, he won't notice, thanks. Make me feel wanted. Right, what's that colour? Dark, it's called Dark, that one. Next one. That's you. Stop slurping your coffee and answer the question. Red one. There's no orange on it, Hannah. It's red and pink. Just everything over there, yeah. Margaret has won £4 10 on the lottery. I'm going to spend, she said. Oh, do you remember that Viv Nicholson, was she called? Viv Nicholson? The lottery winner, do you remember? Or the Pools, it was the Pools in those days, wasn't it? And not the documentary, the drama was called Spend. Message on my bottom. Hi John, could you make a shirt with the extra wide Liberty fabrics? Thank you, you're ace. Collector in Lanarkshire, yes you can. You can make a shirt with it. It would be a formal shirt like this. It wouldn't be a diaphanous flouncy blouse, but a shirt like this you could definitely make out of this fabric. Definitely. Wash it first. I don't think I won anything on the lottery last night. It's lovely, isn't it? £17.99. Apparently Jo Carter won on one of the lotteries. She won some Pyrex dishes. That can't be the postcode lottery. I didn't know that. I've won nothing on postcode. I keep thinking to forget, but it's a direct debit and I keep forgetting. Oh, in Holland you can win a bike. Anyway, that's moving on. Well, what's popular? Dutch bikes. Oh, bicycles in general. Right, which colour? Yeah. This is lovely, this one. Lush, this one is. It's not called Lush, just me saying it. It's called Purple. Purple. As they say in Liverpool. Beautiful. Well, that was a deep sigh, Michael. Or were you just breathing? The sight of Hannah through the glass. It was a panic attack, he said. Right, now look at this one. This is so liberté, isn't it, this one? Cosmos Park in blue. Beautiful. What song's that, Han? Oh, it's La Bamba, is it? That's a new version. Anyway, moving on. That was all the liberté. This is unusual, this one. This one feels almost, it shouldn't feel any different, but it feels almost linen-y. Marble Run, it's called. But I think it's just 100% cotton, yeah? But for some reason, I don't know if it's the colour. Buongiorno, says Margaret, I'm in Rome. Oh, lovely. When in Rome, Margaret. $12.99 for half a metre. Remember, it's 108 inches wide. Oh, that's nice. I'm seeing teenage boy's bedroom. Where are you seeing, Michael?
I'm seeing lots of coffee shops from above, you know, like a...
No, I was saying where the quilt's going to be. I'm going to make a quilt out of it. Where would the quilt be? Not in a coffee shop.
Oh, sorry. In a coffee shop?
Okay. Posh coffee shop, there's quilts on the table.
Yes, cold
Mind
outside.
you, abroad in Norway, in the winter, you get like faux fur wraps and everything, and they don't get stolen or anything. Imagine that, doing that here. Oh, I'll just put out some of these lovely things. I'll just go and get some more. Oh, where have the first lot gone? They look beautiful. What time is it? Oh, better hurry up. Lovely. Spots in pale. This is a soiree and matinee. Which one first? Soiree. I'm seeing funky curtains with this one. funkycurtains.com. See, Bruce was thinking exactly the same. Oh, have you decorated her bedroom yet? Confetti soiree. So Bruce decorated the spare room last year for not a baby because he didn't know a year ago he was having a baby. Now the baby's coming, she's going to have to sleep in a spare room. Not a baby's room. $12.99. A baby only needs a small room though. Can't you put it in the small room? What is she doing there? Can't she move that into the other room with the sofa bed? I was going to say, why do you build an extension? Yes, you can. You're loaded, you are. Well, if you hadn't bought all that dining room furniture, the new computer, the new teeth and the new windows, you'd be able to afford it, wouldn't you? $12.99. Oh yeah, they're having a patio delivered at the same time as the baby. That's going to be fun, isn't it? Moving on. It's almost as bad. Hannah's friend had new windows put in the week after the baby was born. So it was cold. It was cold with no windows in the house when the baby was there. The baby will have been fine. Your friends. Didn't do anyone else harm. When we were little, sleeping in a drawer, didn't do any of us any harm. Tamara Kate, confetti matinee. No, bottom drawer things you give away or you save for when you're married, isn't it? Or put in the bottom drawer. $12.99. What was Steph? Lovely. Beautiful. Globe Atlas. Oh, this is nice. Whoa. That's lovely, isn't it? Well, there's Ethiopia. Just be talking about Ethiopia, look. Persia. What's that there? New. Don't know what that is, that one down there. Isn't that Australia? No, obviously they're all changed. Oh, of course it's antique, isn't it? It's antique, that's why it's got the wrong names on. Not wrong, but names before they were changed. So Madagascar, the most, you get more gemstones from Madagascar than anywhere else in the world. Beautiful. Got the rainbow or clamshells I want to call them, but I don't know what we've called them, in the red and the natural. Rainbow. I was going to say, we aren't doing that, the Anna's gone. I had that the other day because we had the beautiful Anna quilt that had that fabric in it. I look back at myself in horror at how much I spent on a nursery to extend and build and rip. Oh, to extend and build, and then I ripped it out less than 3 years later. Well, it's not a baby room anymore after 3 years, is it? I know, it should be fine. It should be in your bedroom for the next 10 years anyway, won't you? Now let's think. Vix did that with Maisie, but then these two are in their own bedroom already. The twins. See the pictures she put up yesterday? They're looking so well. God love them. No notice. No, my blankets weren't in the picture anywhere. The cashmere blankets I bought them. They're not in the picture anywhere. No, yeah. They're washable, I'm sure. Anyway, then I've got the rainbow. Now, they'll have called this red. I know they will. Yeah, it's not red. It's got some red in it where you know, when you mix the dye. Beautiful. $11.99. And then last one. This is nice, green pixelated, this one. It won't be called that, I'm sure. What have they called it? Let's look. Squares. Green squares. Sure eyes, Bruce. Need to see an optician. Oh, I suppose you get your opticians for free, don't you? Have you got a thing in the spare room at home where Ruth, because Ruth works at Specsavers, right? Where you can test your eyes at home. $11.99. Oh, here you go. Michael gets very excitable. It's like having a puppy in the studio. Right, that's that hour done. Next hour, I'm sorry you've got me again on my own for the next hour. Then Anna Nikiporiwiz is in to do Yarn Lane. Next hour is bag haberdashery and bag making. What? Black. We got them in black, matte black for the first time. Go ahead and buy them and pre-order. Then I won't have to talk about them if you bought them all. Matte black. We've got mesh. Matte black. Zips. Matte black. And what? Rainbow. I'm going. Bye. See you in 4 minutes.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Back by popular demand, introducing the one, the only Gemporia Festive Ball. Party with your favourite presenters from Gems TV, Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. We're all together for a night that's gonna be the talk of the town. Situated at the fabulous Stratford Manor, close to the world-famous Stratford-upon-Avon. Tickets are just £99 per person, including a welcome drink, a 3-course dinner, half a bottle of wine and music that'll have you dancing all night long. There'll also be a shop at the party and even a tombola if you're feeling lucky. Numbers are limited, so order your tickets today to avoid disappointment. Let's make it a night to remember at the Gemporia Festive Ball on Saturday the 25th of November. See you there.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
You know how floor manager, when you get counted in, is supposed to say the same numbers as the director. So it goes 10, 9, 8. Bruce was on 7 and Michael was on 1. Right. Oh my gosh, you were missing from Fastbook. I think it's called Facebook, not Fast. It's Fast School, isn't it? But you're back. Great to see your happy face. Now, Kat, it's not our fault. It just won't open in the mornings. Then it just brings itself on middle of the show. About 10ish, yeah. Right, Matt Black. Well, are they Matt? I don't think it is Matt. Right, how Matt is Matt? It's a nice name, Matt, isn't it? Anyway. Matt Black, we've never had these before. They're not matte. Do we call, because they've got a sheen on them. They're not bright shiny. They're not right shiny. There must be a right shiny version, mustn't there? Yep, large swivel. 38mm. That's that bit there. At £2.29, £2.29. No, I'll say that again. £2.29. Pay £29 if you want. We get to the day's target quicker than ever, won't we? £2.29. Hannah just works for fun, she says. Anyway, £2.29. Look, swivel. No, you know that, Hannah. Yeah. Remember, add it to your order, you only pay 1 P&P for the whole day. So if you're thinking, oh, I'm not putting £2.29 basket to pay another £3.95, you don't have to. It's all 1 P&P from midnight to midnight. That's good. I'm glad it's a relief for you, Hannah. She's only worked here all these years. How what? Like that. There you go. It's lobster, isn't it, that? Is that no, that's not lobster, is it? Oh, have we? Okay. I'll call it a lobster, then. I don't think that is lobster, though, is it? I think lobster's like that, isn't it? Anyway, you know what it does. And we've never had black ones before. Oh, okay. Apparently lobsters' hands do work like that. I didn't know lobsters had hands. Yeah. Okay, moving on. Why are we meant to have balloons? Oh, what colours are they? No. No, there's red, white, blacks in there, but they're from Santangle ages ago. Yeah. No, they were from Santangle. Santangle they were from. Anyway, let's move on. Let's move on. Who was that? Does she know where to find them? Good morning, John Knoll. Late home from work. So sad I missed. We will get more panels in, Pollyanna panels. Hubby loves Wolves. What, the football team? Or the place? No. Oh, sorry, the red and white, red. Oh, yeah. Everyone's getting very confused about the balloons now. Right, next one. Have you put it in already? Yep. The smaller lobster class. No, there you go. There's the one. There's the one. You got what? That's all right. No, it just looks weird. Not the clasp. This doesn't look weird. My shirt we talk about. Sorry. It is. I am. $1.99. Oh, hang on. The subtitles have got very delayed. I'm just talking about the Liberty Dark one in the subtitles on Facebook. I'll just start that again. She thought, who's that lady? Michael doesn't know either. He knows everything in this building, doesn't know who that lady is. She could be anybody. $1.99. Moving on. Which one's next, Han? Big rectangulars. You get 2 of these. Rectangular loops, 2 of them. You get 2 for £2.29. Oh, look, they're dragging them down the corridor. Yeah. No, it's a hoop, an arch. How many people does it take to drag a hooped arch down the... Michael, you're getting ahead of yourself now. No. If I'm coming over there to do those...
Are you welcome over there to do
Well, I
those?
presume so, if that's why they're there.
I put them there just for...
Oh, okay. Right, you're going to throw them in, are you?
Yeah.
Okay. $2.29. You'll see what he's talking about in a minute. Lovely. Moving on. Are they rectangles or are they squares? They're rectangles. They're rectangles. What are they, Han? Yeah, like D-rings. You can use them for D-rings on your bags. Oh, you are? Bag arms, that's right. That's why we're glad we don't get Hannah demonstrating a bag. These are your bag arms. The same as lobster arms. Hands. Who did, Steph? That's no recommendation, is it? $1.99. And then we've got D-rings in the black. There you go. Get 2 of them. $1.99. Never had the black before. Oh, are you? Beautiful. This is all bag making equipment in this hour, remember? Or message on the bottom. Oh, Kevin, do why? It's obviously going to be do you want £1 million, John? Yes, please, Kevin. I want to know what the rest of that message is now, Kevin, because I'll be intrigued and worrying about that for hours. Right, so I've got mesh in 3 different colours. Pewter, blast off blue, and lipstick. Which one first? Lipstick on your collar. Emma Bradfield. Emma Bradfield did a bag which needed mesh. The mesh they got in was the wrong mesh. They got swimwear mesh in instead, right? Yeah, got lots of this now. We had a little bit of this. Yeah, 18 inches by 54 inches, $6.99. It has got a bit of stretch to it. Brilliant if you're making an Emma Bradfield bag. Studio 77. That was... Oh, the holes. Yeah. There you go. There's the size of the holes. Can you see that? Hang on. Is that the... There you go. There you go. Any organisation type bag. I tell you what, a lot of Crafters Companion bags have this mesh on them as well, on the sides, to put your brushes in and your sponges and things like that. I was just thinking how lovely your working atmosphere is there. It looks like you all enjoy your job so much. Yeah, Sue. I wouldn't go as far as saying enjoy. I'm only joking. $6.99 for the whole piece, 18 inches by 54 inches. Lipstick on your collar. I did that show with Ewan McGregor. Hi, Jen. Next. The television is with Dennis Potter. Yeah, Dennis Potter television show. Pewter next. Not going to get this one out. It's exactly the same, but it's in the pewter silvery grey. Look. I'd call that platinum rather than pewter myself. $6.99. Beautiful. Then we've got Blast Off Blue. I'd say Cobalt. You say Blast Off? Oh no, what have you done?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
I know what he's done. Only 1 hour, not the whole day.
Not this time.
Beautiful, $6.99. That's lovely, that blue, isn't it? Vibrante. Lovely, $6.99. So it's Saturday today, isn't it? Yeah. Hi, are the black Losper class metal or plastic from Lowry? I think that it's metal, isn't it? Yeah, they are metal. There you go. What a random question to ask me. Michael's just got, John, is it cummerbund or cummerbund? It's cummer. No, there's no B in the middle. What is a cummerbund? It's what you wear when you wear your evening wear. Men wear like a pleated sash around their waist. Shh. $6.99. Right. Where am I going next? I have sewing handles. That's not a sewing handle. Black. Oh, are they black? Yes, they are black. No, they're not. They're black. Hang on. Oh, you've got the rivety ones. No, okay. Those ones you're thinking of got rivets. They're not sewing. Yeah. These are sewing and these are faux leather. $8.99 for the pair. $8.99. She put what? Oh, I see. She didn't write that word. Okay, $8.99. No, don't. Then she'll tune in. We blame Michael anyway. Beautiful, £8.99. Make sure you come and get those. I've also got those in tan or red, Hannah. Red next then. You can see where you stitch it in because the little holes are... And computers, no, not the computer, the camera's just focusing. Look, you've got little holes in there for you to stitch it on already. So it's easy to stitch on. $8.99. I know it's not on today's show, which is the Crafter's Companion Spray you can put on the back of rulers to help them stick. I think it's the one with the pale blue top, isn't it? It's called... It's not Stick and Stay, I don't think. I think it's what's the pale blue one called? Let me know what the pale blue one's called. Oh, it's not the pale blue one, there's mark away. What colour's that? Pale blue. Oh, I don't know now. Read. Grip adhesive. That one maybe. What colour's that? What's that? Spray and Stay. No, I thought that was a permanent one, isn't it? Oh, there you go. What's that one called? And what colour is it? Dark blue or pale blue? Mid blue, Stay and... Thomas the Tank Engine blue, Spray and Stay. There you go. If it doesn't work, it's Hannah's fault. Oh, hang on, let me show me the picture. No, that's exactly the one I thought it was. That's exactly... We're not selling that now, obviously. We're just showing the picture there. Yeah. Thank you. Is it? Is he pale blue, Thomas the Tank Engine? Right, moving on. Tan. Do they still sell Tanfastic? Oh, Michael's nodding his head. Tan brown faux leather bag handles. $8.99. Gorgeous. Don't know how I've got biscuit crumbs in my ear. Anyway. Beautiful. Now, do you want to do the rivety ones next? Okay, in dark brown or tan? Dark. Oh. Did this one not have rivets with it, Michael? I'll just take the rivets from the tan one. There you go. Now, that's what you do, apparently. Is that what they do in your channels?
I'll try to simplify the desk for you.
Rivets. Faux leather. Shoulder strap, this one, look. Can you see it? What was it yesterday that Elisa Lex said you have to make when you do trousers? What was it? Trouser sausage? No.
No, it wasn't.
What was it?
Crotch sausage?
Crotch sausage. Crotch sausage. Yeah, we did crotch sausages yesterday. Yeah, I'd never come across them. Brilliant invention. Morning, John. Had day and a night away with Squidgy. Now out in Tavistock, says Lo. Oh, lovely. Lo, you're going to have to stop seeing that baby quite so often because you're going to have to hit your Christmas deadline soon. And then the other one, which is the tan. More limited on the tan. More of a kind of a butterscotch, I'd call that one. Butterscotch. Ooh. I love jam. Why? I love Italian apricot jam. And I don't like apricots, I don't like that, but Italian apricot jam is just divine. On rosemary bread, focaccia bread with rosemary and salt. Oh, don't make myself hungry. I've got a mini baby bell to look forward to in the next break. Right, Joe. What's next then? Oh yeah, we've got our zippage. Now I think the rainbow one, the rainbow one sold out. So I've got them in silver, gold, and bronze. Silver first. Oh no, that's not silver. That's silver. Here you go. $9.99. You get 4 meters of zip on a roll. There are no headers. You don't get any headers whatsoever. You just get zip on a roll. Number 5, which is the most popular. Black with silver, nylon zip roll, 4 meters. You get of that look. That's it, there you go. Twisted. There you go. It's a long way, 4 meters, isn't it? Up! $9.99 for 4 meters. That's brilliant, isn't it? No headers, there's no headers on there, but it's number 5. It's number 5. I've got a gold header coming up. Which colour? Gold. I'm not going to do that again. I'll just fan this one. Nylon zips you can sew over it. Oh, we've got the meter stick tomorrow. Am I in tomorrow? Yes, I am. Oh, who have I got tomorrow? No, I know about you. I meant guest-wise. Yeah, we've done the whole prep yesterday. Oh, Emma Bradford yesterday. Oh, that'll be a tools hour on my own then. Emma Bradford doesn't use the wooden one. Beautiful. That's the gold one there. 4 meters of it. Then we've got bronze. Burnished bronze. Again, $9.99 for your 4 meters. Gorgeous. $9.99. Oh, there you go. Lovely. Right, the zip head in gold. Now, if you watch the, well, no, it doesn't matter because the anniversary show, we had hundreds of these. They're all sold out. It's the only one I've got left now. The handmade zip pull, which will fit onto that zippage. $1.99. Limited, limited, limited. Okay, come. Got some Living in Loveliness zips here. Just in black and white now. 6-inch and 9-inch. Oh, no, and 8-inch. Black 9-inch. There you go. Oh, you dropped something there. Hope that wasn't the tailor's chalk. $3.99. 5 9-inch black zips in here. $3.99. Beautiful. Essential for your stash. Then I've got white in 8-inch. I know, it's strange that. Maybe I haven't got white in that 9-inch. Beautiful. $3.99. Whereabouts then? $3.99. You get five zips in there. That's really good buy. Then I've got 6-inch zips in black first. These are all brilliant for your stash. Don't have to use these in bag making. Use them in any little sewing project if you wanted to. Oh. He's giggling away to himself over there. Oh, it was a cough. Sorry, I thought it was a giggle.
Thanks.
$3.99. And then we've got the white 6-inch. It didn't say quite like that. Beautiful. Now I've got fat piping cord. You see, I'd call this more like, what do they actually call it? Oh, they do call it, jute piping cord. Yeah, now I wouldn't use this to, make the piping to go around a cushion or anything like that. I'd use it like Hannah suggested in prep. If you're making one of those, like a duffel tote bag or something, a duffel bag, and you've got eyelets and you want to pull the top through and knot it off, that's when I'd use this. Cut to order, so that's half a metre, but it's 99p for half a metre. If you want 3 metres, you order 6 units and it'll come in 1 piece. Lovely. It's lovely plaited, the outside, the jute is plaited around the outside. Oh, now, Michael, I need you now to throw me over that then. Bosal single-sided, please. Sorry. Trying to get ready for tomorrow. Ending 54, Bosal single-sided. Thank you. So now this is your like foam, sticky on one side. This is the best one to buy, in my opinion. Sticky on one side, not sticky, but iron-on adhesible. What am I trying to say? Iron-on fusible on that side, and then it's like a foam to give you a really good substantial body to your bag. This is $13.99 for half a metre, but look how much you get in your half a metre. It's a big bit. Lovely. Oops. Right, I'll give Michael that one back so it goes back in the right bag. Thank you. Okay. Which one's that you give me first? 87?
98.
98 first. So that's just over a metre wide. This is the wider of the two. Got it in a narrower as well. Again, you're buying it by... you're buying it by the half metre. So now this is... insulating wadding. Do not put this in your microwave because it's got metal in it, right? It's easy to sew with your sewing machine, but look, it's got metallic in it there. If you're making like a bag to deliver something that's cold, like you put your frozen veg in there or anything, or alternatively, you're doing something warm and taking some food round to somebody you've made food for, then it like a casserole dish, it insulates your food. That's brilliant there. That's known as Insul Bright, but it's a So Simple version. If you're normally buying Insul Bright, that's the equivalent to it. It's the So Simple version of it. And then we've got the skinnier one, which is same thing, but just a narrower one. That one or that one? No, that way. $1.99. So it's 57 centimetres. This one. 57 centimetres wide. That one. Oh, insulated shopper from June Taylor. Is it Quilted You Go, isn't it? It's the bottom one. Yeah, okay. Right, so this, it's the insulated shopper, right? So it's Quilted You Go. So you've got your interfacing, which has got it's the same sort of interfacing I just saw, but it's still got the blue lines on it. You cut the piece of fabric out. It's also got the strapping in it there to make the handles. Now it's 75% polyester, 18% mylar, and 10% scrim. Thermal polyester. And it's got the solid bottom. It's got the solid bottom in it there as well. $23.99. I could have sworn this had. Oh no, maybe not. No, there's one with the button in, isn't it? This isn't the one with the button in it. Oh! Hang on, there's a button there. Yeah, but she didn't make that one. No, sorry. It's not on that picture there. It's only on that picture there. So obviously you can have it with or without. I'm just wondering if it's in there or whether you have to do it yourself. Oh, no, here you go. Webbing, plastic base and elastic. Oh, you get the elastic for the button closures, but not the button. Okay, yeah. Not quite sure where it is. Yeah, really good when you do your freezer shopping at Waitrose. Oh, do you know what? I drove all the way back from Pavers on, it was really quite late on Tuesday. Anyway, you know when you drive home, because I'd done it the night before, we went out to eat in a restaurant and I said, can we go to that restaurant? And they were like, oh, I don't really want to go there. And I said, well, I just had the best salad there last time we were here. Went there, take the salad off the menu, and everybody's dinner was awful and overpriced and really bad service and everything, so we're not going there again. And then as I was driving home the next night, you get into your head that I wanted microwave chips. And the reason I thought I want because it's so late, I can't bother cooking anything. I could just put microwave chips in the microwave 2 minutes and just have some tomato sauce and eat those quickly. Drove all the way to Waitrose, ran into Waitrose, right? No chips. Loads of chips to go in the oven, but so I went home and made an omelette. And it's fine. The microwave chips no good for you. No, of course I haven't got an air fryer. I didn't have any potatoes. Oh, can you? Oh, I could have put the oven chips in the air fryer, but I haven't got an air fryer. I haven't got room for an air fryer. Anyway, $23.99. I did have one for a little while, Mikey, because Mikey got one for his birthday, and then, or Christmas or whatever. Then he left all of his stuff at my house when he moved house, and then I got it out to use, and he messaged me going, oh, do you know the air fryer? Could you bring it home with you? And I was like, so I hadn't used it or anything. Anyway, it's just sitting in their garage at home now, because he now lives in Belfast. Anyway, $23.99. Lovely, that one. Grilled as you go. Okay. Have I? Oh, yeah, I've got that. Right, let's have a look then. I'm going to open it. We can have a look. I think it's just one, isn't it? Don't know. Let's have a look. Yeah, it's just enough to make one bag. Yeah. There's your section going up the middle, you see. There's your sides. There's your straps. It's nice 80-20 polyester, this one, I think, isn't it? Wadding. 80% cotton, 20% polyester. You do get the strap fabric as well. Oh, I was right. Stick and stay, the light blue lid. Thank you, Debbie. Beautiful, very easy to do. All your instructions tell you what sizes to cut out. And you, on this one, you really, really, really must follow the number because you've got flying geese units there and they have to overlap each other. So you must do it in the numbers that it says on the actual wadding. That's not an insulated one. That's just a shopping bag. I say just. But look, if you lay your fabric out in different ways, you can get 3 different versions. Just depends which way you lay your fabric out. I think looks a bit like Tula, that, doesn't it? Is it called, did you say it was called the Tory? Oh yeah, Tory tote bag, there it is. Beautiful. Now I've got the wine totes. Special, what? Yeah. They're a little bag for little wine bottles. But then now, do you get 3 in here? Yes. You get 3 in here. You get the stripes going up, the stripes going across, and the diagonal stripe one. Now, did you know that tradition says you should make these, and when you deliver wine, you leave the wine tote with it, right? And then they pass it on. So Jill Rep from Drew Taylor made me one. Gave me a bottle of champagne in it. So the champagne went in the fridge and that went in the cupboard. I haven't forwarded it on yet. That was lovely. It was beautiful. It's blue and white and silver. Anyway, you can make 3 wine tote bags out of that one. The only thing that I'd say, it's not difficult, but it's a bit different to all the others, is when you put the circle in the bottom. If you've not done a circle in the bottom, it's good practice to do that. $14.99 for 3. You get 3 in there. Lovely. Yeah, of course we can. So I've got these little clasps. These are real leather, these ones, real leather. Start with black. So they've all got this kind of brass finish on the clasp there. So what you do is you stitch this one to the flap of your bag. And then when you're ready, you put that on the main body and you fold it over to make sure it goes in the right place. But this one, you know, before we've had one with a magnet in. This one doesn't have a magnet in, it's at the actual clasp itself. Lovely, that's the black one. $4.99. Real leather, this one, real leather. Brand Nice chocolatey brown, this one. Lovely. $4.99. Gorgeous. They're really cute, these. The holes are already punched in for you to stitch them with. What colour next? Red next. Some of them might not have punched through completely. Just oh, there you go. It's gone now. $4.99 for the red one. Red leather. Lovely. Then we have it in the tan. It's a nice one, that rich caramel. I call that caramel myself, but there you go. No, tan. Tan. Beautiful. Check out on those. Very, very popular. Very, very popular, those. Rainbow accessories. No swivel clip on this one, but we do have sliders on this one. Large rectangles first. There you go. They're lovely, aren't they? Electro what's it plated thingies to make them that gorgeous. Oh, they're only $2.99. You get both of those. Going to add so much to your bag, aren't they? $2.99. Smaller rectangles there. Lovely. D rings now, you get 2 of those. Beautiful. Then I've got sliders. Big slide, large slider first. Beautiful. They're lovely, these, aren't they? They're really going to enhance your, not your bag making skills, but it's going to make your bag look even more glamorous, isn't it? And then we've got the smaller slider. Oh. $1.99. Gorge. What are you going to do next, sorry? Lisa Lamb, Hermione, in black first. I haven't got the sample of these because Lisa obviously takes... Oh! Now, isn't it funny? There's been one on that shelf for weeks and weeks and weeks when she took it home last time she was in. Anyway, this is saddle stitch, this one. What day did we do this the first time? Debuted. 21st of May, this one, $42.99. That's what you're making. But in, oh, there it is, sorry, there it is in black. So you get everything. You get the thread, the needles, the little screws, the rivets, everything you need is in there. All the holes are punched, but it's saddle stitch. So you need to, oh, actually, what you need to do as well as use what's that day, go to YouTube and put in Sew Lisa Lamb saddle stitch, and it'll come up and there's a whole demo of how to do saddle stitch. Hi, John. A fried egg sandwich is quick and filling if you're hungry. Last night after a 13-hour shift, Mayday. You made one, did you? From A in South Yorkshire. Now, the only thing with that is, would it work with gluten-free bread? I don't have gluten-free bread in very often. Oh, I'd get very messy with a fried egg sandwich. Eating it and making it. Sounds delicious. I could do one now. Oh, I could so easily do one now. I love poached eggs on toast, but a fried egg sandwich sounds delicious with brown sauce. I never have brown sauce in the house, but brown sauce. When I worked at Theatre Cleary, that's what I had every day for my lunch for 2 years. Anyone? Oh, right, yeah, so that's the black one. Now, do you mean caramel or do you mean chocolate? Chocolate, that's this one. Again, you get everything, even to snippy little scissors are in there. Even the snippy little scissors, $42.99. There it is. Beautiful. There it is. In the chocolate. So, Lisa Lamb, saddle stitch Hermione backpack kit. Very easy to do and quite addictive. Quite addictive. You get all the hardware, you get everything you need in that kit. You don't need anything else whatsoever. All the needles, the threads, everything are all included. Oh, that's what it looks like. Right, now I've got caramel. There you go. Caramel. The lighter, that one. Beautiful. Wonder why that one's called Hermione Cambridge. No, I thought Cambridge was another design. You will get this one. This one you're going to get. Yeah. Lovely. And then, last but not least, we've got it in red. Ooh. There you go. Red's really, really striking. There's your pack. There's your instructions. Do what? Oh, yeah. Message on my bottom. I love my Hermione backpack and Lisa's instructions are so easy to follow, from Andrea. Thank you, Andrea, my love. There's the red one. Rebecca, what about Frenchy toast? Oh, do you know what? When I was little, right, and my mum used to make fish fingers for everybody else. She used to make me eggy bread. It's one of those things, I'll say, oh, one eggy bread, and one eggy bread, one eggy bread. Then I get home and I'm making it, I'm like, oh, that hasn't hit the spot. But I love it, I love it. I love it in America when you're in a diner and you have it with your maple syrup and everything. Love it. Oof, I remember the first time I went to a diner on 10th Street in New York, when I lived in New York. And I went with my friend Richard, who was a costume designer there. And we went to this diner and went, I'll have one of those, 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 one of those. He went, you won't need all those. This is America. They're bigger portions. I was like, I'm fine. And then this thing arrived that could have fed 20 people. I was like stuffing it down my neck. And then we went out to a nightclub afterwards and I shouldn't have had all that food. It was a specialist nightclub, shall we say. Yeah. Right, just recapping on the mesh. Pink, lipstick it's called. Oh, there you go. The lipstick. Very good for making your inner and your outer pockets. This has got a bit of stretch to it, look. Emma Brasfield uses this a lot on her bags. And also a lot of the like desk tidies and everything, and the craft bags from Crafters, they use a lot of this as well. So that's your lipstick version. Then we got Blast Off Blue. I think that I was going to say Baltic, but it's Blast Off. Beautiful. Oh, more about, hi John, made French toast for my grandsons and they loved it. Oh yeah, Claudia, I love it as well. But I want it to be, oh, icing sugar. Oh, I don't have icing sugar in my house. I don't have maple syrup, don't have icing sugar, don't have bread. So I can do the eggs. And I've stopped buying real butter now. I buy olive spread now. No, I love real butter, you see, but, you know, it's the lippy somethings in it. Anyway. $6.99 for your pewter mesh. Le mesh. Medium weight interfacing. Iron on interfacing. $3.99, always important to have for your stash because most our bag makers put this on their fabric as well as their Bozal or their H640 and things like that. $3.99. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I've got everything here. Lovely. What's next? Oh, we're going to recap the matte black. Now, matte can be spelled M-A-T-T-E or M-A-T-T or M-A-T, but that one doesn't mean the non-shiny. Which one first? Big swivel. Brand new today. We've never had matte black before. First time ever. Imagine how stylish your bag's going to be with this. Didn't Stuart do a black and white bag once? It wasn't Strippity-Doo-Dah, I don't think, but it was a black and white bag that Auntie Pauline came in and coloured in. Do you remember? What was that? Oh, I thought something had gone horribly wrong. It was Hannah just going, oh yeah, but in a very theatrical sort of way. What does that mean, Sue? I don't understand what that means. No, just says you really know how to sell your menu, don't you? Do you mean your menu here or my menu at home? Probably my menu at home. Okay, that's the big swivel. Little swivel. It's not that little, actually. This is the most popular swivel. Well, that's because it's an inch wide, that one. And most people's webbing is an inch wide, isn't it? Good for key rings. Mandy Shaw key rings. It's really funny because I've got those Mandy Shaw key rings on most of my keys at home. And then I saw someone else with one. I was like, oh, what'd they do with the Mandy Shaw key ring? Don't know who it was. Can't remember who it was then. What? $1.99? $1.99. Big rectangles. Oh, she meant the menu at home with no ingredients. Yeah, exactly. $2.29, these ones. Not those. Well, yeah, did you mark him 1 out of 5? $2.29. Beautiful. Then I've got the small rectangles. $1.99. Gorgeous. And then I've just got the D-rings. Never had these before. Brand new, brand new, brand new today. There you go. 25mm black matte D-rings. I've got them in bronze. Hang on. Too quick for me, girl. I wish. Big, I've got, swivels there. Big swivel. In bronze. Lovely. This will make a lovely keyring, this next one. Got the little swivel in bronze. Very popular on pre-order. If I cough, you pull. He had to move the table, but it was making a lot of noise.
Yeah.
I think we did that, Michael. Lovely. Then I've got the big rectangles. Come on, hurry up. We've only got 2 minutes left. Yeah. Yeah, but we have to go off 55 yarn lane to start. That's fine. Okay. Right. Of course we have it. So I've got little rectangles. What show are they in tomorrow then? $1.99. Then I've got D-rings, 2 of those. Lovely, $1.99. Then I've got sliders for your straps. Got the wide slider. Wide slider. Oh, need to eat something. I've got blackberries in my... Oh, I might save those for my journey home. Beautiful. And then we've got the little slider. Do you not want to do the 505 spray? I've got it here. Michael brought it specially. Yeah, okay. This was the early bird today, everyone. Here you go. Early bird from today was very, very popular at 8 o'clock this morning, which seems like, it's funny, you know, Michael said this morning we came in, I'm going to make some chocolate concrete for tomorrow. I was just about to say in that aspect, is there any of the concrete left? Same day, John, he hasn't been home to make it yet. $6.99 should be £7.99, remember? And this morning at 8 o'clock, almost everybody multi-bought this. Because you only pay 1p&p for the whole day, remember? Chicka chicka boom boom. Right, don't go anywhere. Anna Nikiporiwiz is up after the break. She's got the most gorgeous blanket to do for you. We will see you in 4 minutes from now.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet. Then log in or create an account and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1p&p all day. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Back by popular demand, introducing the one, the only Gemporia Festive Ball. Party with your favourite presenters from Gems TV, Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. We're all together for a night that's gonna be the talk of the town. Situated at the fabulous Stratford Manor, close to the world-famous Stratford-upon-Avon. Tickets are just £99 per person, including a welcome drink, a 3-course dinner, half a bottle of wine and music that'll have you dancing all night long. There'll also be a shop at the party and even a tombola if you're feeling lucky. Numbers are limited, so order your tickets today to avoid disappointment. Let's make it a night to remember at the Gemporia Festive Ball on Saturday the 25th of November. See you there.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Look who's here. Look what the cat dragged in.
Hi!
Anna Nikiporiwiz.
Yay!
How the devil are you?
I'm very well. How are you?
Very well, thank
It's
you.
good to be back, I have to say.
It's been a long time.
I know it's been a while. A while.
While.
So, yeah.
How is
It's very
everything?
nice. Very good, no complaints.
How your books doing?
Very well, thank you.
I knew they would.
And yes, thank you so much. Yeah, really good.
Right, so you brought us a new project called the Lapland blanket today.
Yes.
Which
Shall
I
I
hold
lift it
up
up?
for us. Look at this.
It's all about
Look at this.
Christmas.
Look at this. Are you tall enough?
I don't think so.
Oh no, hold it higher.
Can
then.
you all see
Jump.
it?
No, don't. Yeah, that's it. Brilliant. Oh, isn't it gorgeous? That's all crocheted, obviously.
It's all crocheted. And it's all about the Christmas, and we love a Christmas, don't we?
We do.
love
So
Christmas?
what we got here, we got Retreat Chunky
Yes.
from the West Yorkshire Spinners in 2 different colours. We've got it in the cream, actually pure, and Adore.
Yes.
Oh, pure.
So the Adore is the red, the pure is the white.
Yeah. And you get the full instructions. £69.49.
Bargain.
A bargain. What size hook do I need?
7 millimeters.
7mm hook, please. The hook doesn't come with it, obviously, but isn't that lovely? All that gorgeous yarn, beautifully packaged up for £69.49. So it's Anna's design. It's her very, very own design, done in conjunction with the West Yorkshire Spinners, isn't it?
So it was a crochet along. It's done for West Yorkshire Spinners to host.
Yeah.
And the technique I have used in here is overlay mosaic crochet.
Pardon?
Yeah, I know.
Over what?
Overlay mosaic crochet.
Which you're going to show us how to do today.
I'm going to show you. It's super easy. And also, I've made 2 videos for West Yorkshire Spinners, which is on the YouTube to watch how to do the technique in case you want a
Okay, so today you'll just skim through it, but if you want to watch it fully,
yes,
then you go to the West Yorkshire Spinners website
on the YouTube,
and on their YouTube channel, and there are 2 videos of you making this, aren't
So
there?
it's how to work the overlay, how to start and how to work the overlay mosaic crochet, and obviously how to create the edging as well. But I'm going to show you that today. So if you want to refer to this video, then yes,
you can do
then
both.
you have it there.
Do both. Right, before I carry on, now this next thing I'm going to show you is not Anna's design, and it's knitting, but they had it on a few weeks ago and it completely sold out before they even got to the show. So they've just got them back in stock, so we've nicked them to show you.
It's a gorgeous
was it last
design.
year? I thought it was last
gorgeous.
week. Oh, last year. Last year. I thought it said last
really
week in
beautiful.
prep. Right, so it's a knitted blanket. Let me get it the right way up.
Look at that.
Also
Isn't it
West
gorgeous?
Yorkshire Spinners. Right, I'm going to have to go in the middle because there's not enough room here. Look.
It's a stunner.
Look.
Isn't it the most stunning thing you have seen? Beautiful.
£149.95, that's on split pay. Gorgeous, isn't it? £49.98 3 times. So it was in October a year ago, so 13 months ago. Sold out before we got to the show, and then we've only just been able to get it back in. So it's knitting. There it is. I've just done split pay. Yeah, that's right. Beautiful. It's lovely and heavy, this as well. So let me show you what's in the bag.
It's a beautiful blanket, that one. Really lovely.
Oh yeah, now Rebecca Reed's mum made this. Rebecca, this belongs to Rebecca Reed's mum. Now, did Rebecca Reed's mum make it, or did Rebecca Reed make it for Rebecca Reed's mum? Yeah, anyway, it belongs to her mum. It's very neat, so I reckon her mum made it. Anyway, so you get all your yarn in there. The Croft 100, Shetland wool, this one. Shetland wool. Woodside Fair Isle Festive Blanket by Jenny Watson. Sold out the first time it was on. We've managed to get, not many, a limited amount we've been able to get for today. It's beautiful, isn't it? But that's not what today's all about, because that's knitting. That's knitting. Belongs to Rebecca Reed's mum. We are going to concentrate on your beautiful Lapland blanket. So what you'll get is you get all of the yarn, you'll get the instructions, and now you're going to get a masterclass in how to do it.
Sure. Can I just borrow the instructions? Because they're so nicely packaged. Look at that. You get a little booklet.
Yeah.
It's fabulous. Right. So each part. So the blanket is made out of 3 parts. Well, 4 parts actually.
Yeah.
So this is the first part.
Right.
Then this is the second, and this is the third, and then the final part is the edging.
Right.
So in the patterns, you will get. I'll move this out of the way. You will get a chart.
Right. Yeah, you're in the right place. Perfect.
There we go. I'm in the right place.
Perfect.
Excellent.
Yeah.
You get a chart, and you also get a written instructions.
Right.
So you get this and this, so you can use either or. I always use the charts because for me they are a lot easier. But however, if you want the written instructions, then they are all there.
And are they in UK language?
Yes,
Yeah.
UK terminology.
Terminology, that's it.
So this is the second part. You see again chart followed by a pattern, and a third part chart followed by a pattern. And then the final thing is your edging. And as I said, it is accompanied by 2 videos. So in case you get stuck or something, you can always look there. Now, let me talk to you about overlay mosaic crochet.
Please.
It's very exciting. It's a fantastic way of crocheting. So I don't know if any of you have done ever mosaic crochet. So overlay is very similar, but this time we basically start our row and finish our row. So we cut our yarn after every single row. Yes, which means that we end up with this huge fringes. But the wonderful thing about overlay mosaic, we will not be weaving all those ends in because, you know,
oh good, yes,
my God, imagine, it will be there forever and 5. We will create an envelope border, as you see on this blanket here, which encloses all those ends. You see? So therefore, it's out of sight, out of mind, and we don't have to worry about any of the ends. But we will start the blanket. That's not the first part. We start the blanket with chainless foundation.
With what?
With chainless foundation.
Chainless?
Yes, it's a great way of starting anything if you want a nice and stretchy edge.
Right.
And for this we do, because we don't want it to pull it in.
No,
we want it nice and stretchy, and that gives us a perfect base. Obviously, I've got all these parts in pieces, but in the blanket, you will start with a chainless foundation, then you will carry on until the whole blanket is finished. So you wouldn't start each part.
Oh, so it's not different sections
no,
when you do it?
No, you will just basically start and then just carry on.
Yeah.
So chainless foundation.
Before you carry on, there's a lovely message for you, apparently.
Oh, I love a lovely message.
Yep. Hello, Anna. We've missed you from Carolyn, Lincolnshire.
Oh, thank you, Carol.
And Sue said it's so lovely to see you back.
Oh, thank you. So nice to be back.
Oh,
right, okay, so chainless foundation.
Yeah.
So we're gonna start with a hook and obviously a yarn. Also, the yarn, the West Yorkshire Spinners Retreat Super Chunky, well, it's not super chunky, it's chunky.
Chunking.
And which means this blanket works up really fast.
Oh, brilliant.
I know. Ready for Christmas. So we're gonna start with the chain. And then we go into chain 2.
Right.
Can you see me well? Yeah?
Yeah, perfect.
And then if you turn your chains to the side, you will see the bump of the first chain that we have made. You see, there is a bump. We're going to enter the hook into this bump, grab a yarn and pull it through. We've got 2 loops on hook, then yarn around the hook through 1, and yarn around the hook through 2. So that's our first chainless foundation stitch made. And you see, it's wonderful because when you do the chainless foundation, you start off with lovely row of double crochets, which means you don't have to work into chains, you don't have to struggle with it. And again, it's just nice row of double crochets. Right, so from now on, you will work in this way. So you will have your stitch on the side, you turn it to the back, and you see you've got this loop here, and behind it there is one here as well. So we're gonna enter a hook underneath both of those strands. So not under this stitch here, but under the stitch below.
Right.
So under the 2 strands. You see? Now yarn around the hook, pull it through those 2 strands. Again, 2 loops on hook, yarn around the hook through 1, and yarn around the hook through 2. See? And second one made. And again, into the stitch on the side and into the second leg of that stitch. Yarn around the hook, pull it through, yarn around the hook through 1 loop, yarn around through 2 loops. See, and on and on and on it goes.
So you use this first casting on for things that you don't want to be solid. You don't want a stiff edge. You want a stretchy edge.
Yes, if you don't, and obviously it's a lot easier. Obviously some things do require a tighter edge.
Yes, yeah.
But if you want a nice loose edge and softer edge as well, this is perfect.
Brilliant.
So it gives you, I've got a little piece here. So it gives you, you see, a beautiful stretchy edge. It's got a nice stretch to it. So that is perfect, and that is a wonderful foundation to work into.
Right.
So, moving on into the actual work.
So it tells you, I mean, obviously you have to tell me now, it tells you how many stitches to cast on then.
Absolutely.
Does it? Yeah.
So this is the part 1.
Right.
So your chart tells you exactly what to do. So in the chart, and obviously the written pattern tells you too, but I prefer to work from chart, and I encourage, to be honest, if you can, do please work from chart. It's just easier. So let me talk about the chart a little bit first. So this chart is read from right to left on every single row. You will know this because all your row numbers are to your right. So that means it's read from right to left on every single side, on every single row. We will start the row with the standing double crochet, which I will show you how to make in a second. And we will work all our row, la 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 la, and we will finish it off and cut a yarn and start again from the beginning.
Right.
Okay, so we will go to the beginning of the chart. Well,
And
not
you don't
beginning,
normally
the
do
beginning
that,
of
do
the
you?
row.
Don't always do that.
No, you will. It's like let's say in normal mosaic crochet, you will work one color of yarn per 2 rows.
Right.
So if you do feral, as this blanket is, you will carry those yarns with you. But because the way overlay mosaic is structured, we work always on the right side,
Right side, yeah.
which is so much easier to see how the pattern emerges.
Wow.
And it's quicker.
Yeah.
You know, even though you end up with lots of ends, but there is a way of dealing with those ends. So,
can I ask a quick question about those loose ends? Do you have to be careful they don't pull out, or do they like
I'll
while you're
show
working?
you how to fasten them off correctly.
Sorry, okay.
Yes, so they don't unravel.
Yeah.
Also, you will see on your chart. So this is as I said, the chart 1. If you look at the row number 1 here, it says C all the way, which means this is the chainless foundation double crochet, which I just showed you.
Right.
So on the next charts, on a chart for now, this is 3. Let's say for the 2. Come on, little horses. Well, they're not horses, they're reindeers. No horsey.
Christmas horses.
If you look on this chart, you don't have them anymore, because obviously you don't start from a chainless foundation anymore. You carry on
from where you finished off on the one before. Yes.
Exactly. Yeah. Also, I want you to have a look. I'm going to use my hook as a little pointer.
Okay. Miss Teacher.
Yes. So if you look, you've got lots of little F's everywhere.
Hang on a sec. We'll just get that into focus.
Oh, sorry. There we go.
Yeah, there you go.
So you've got lots of F's everywhere, and they don't mean what you think they might mean.
Oh, yes.
No, they mean front loop treble. Sorry, I tickled myself. I made a joke in my head. So you've got little F's. So again, they mean front loop treble. And again, that's UK terms.
Yeah.
In US, it will be front loop double crochet. So what that means, that we will work this front loop into the front loop of a stitch. And when we work these charts, so when we work, let's say when we start and we work the plain row, the first 2 stitches and the last 2 stitches are worked as a normal double crochet, but everything else in between is worked as a double crochet into the back loop of every single stitch. So we will work normal double crochets, so standing double crochet, normal double crochets into the back loop, then finish off with 2 double crochets into the 2 legs of the loop. Again, I will show you. I know it sounds a bit complicated, it really isn't. So those front loop trebles will go into the front loop of the double crochets where we have worked the double crochets into the back loop.
Quick question. Message has just come in. If I'm left-handed, do I do exactly the same, but from the left-hand side?
The blanket will be exactly
I'm left-handed crochet. Do I work from the left? Thanks from Leslie.
Yes. Yes, Leslie. Don't worry. So you just work from left to right on every single row, and it will be exactly the same. So each chart is the same from left to right or right to left.
And
It will
as a
work out
left-handed one,
exactly
she'll
the
be used to that, won't she? Because most...
same. Yeah, I hope so.
Yeah.
I hope you are. If not, then yes, don't be afraid.
How would you start if you're left-handed? I love this lap blanket from Lisa.
You will start in the same way. So chainless foundation. Obviously doing it with left hand. So let's see if I can do it.
Oh, can you do
know what?
left-handed?
I think so, because I used to teach people a lot, like learn to crochet so you develop.
Why
your
did you
own
chop that
little
bit
thing.
off?
Oh, because I don't need it.
Okay.
Sorry.
Oh, that's what you were just stitching, yeah.
Yes. Let's have a look. It's all a like learning thing. Right, so we start with 2 chains. Right, so, oh my God, hold on. I'm a bit cock-handed, so do apologize.
Well, you're
So
doing it with
again-
the other hand, aren't you?
So again, you will go into the bump, which is here. There it is. There is my little bump.
He's in the green room. You shouldn't get that one. Your little
What?
bump, he's in the green room.
Oh, bless.
Oh, sorry. That's it now. She's gone.
Oh, honey, you're not a bump. You are magnificent.
Oh.
You are magnificent bump.
Bump, yeah. All right. Get on with your stitching.
Sorry, I need to start again.
Yeah.
All right, so left-handed. So then you go into your little bump,
Yeah.
and then you go yarn around the hook and pull it through that one. So again, you end up with 2 loops on hook, and again, yarn around the hook through 1. And yarn around the hook through 2. So it's exactly the same thing, obviously just in reverse, because you're doing it with the other way round, but it works in exactly the same way. So yeah, again, into the, obviously I'm not as, shall we say fluent? No, fluent, maybe as practice as I am with the other hand. But again, going into the 2 strands, yarn around and pull it through, 2 loops, yarn around the hook through 1, and yarn around the hook through 2. Oh God.
Oh.
Yeah. Never mind. You
Yeah. If you just tuned in, Anna she can crochet. She's just showing how to do it left-handed, and she's not left-handed.
I'm not the best at left-handed like crochet, but I just wanted to show you that it's exactly the same, just basically in reverse. So you're doing it the other way around, but you do the same technique. So on the chart, you will read the chart from left to right if you are left-handed.
Yeah.
If you are right-handed, you will read it from right to left.
Perfect.
And the blanket will be exactly the same. What else was I saying about the? That's it.
Sorry, I
we've done the
interrupted
Fs.
then, so you need to start
No.
with this.
No.
Yeah.
It's good. It's good. I like questions. I don't remember now. I'll show you. It's okay. I'll show you.
It's what, sorry? Okay, I'm ever so sorry. We've got a fire alarm going off in the building. We have to leave. I'm ever so sorry. We have to vacate the building right now. Sorry, Anna. We'll be back if we can. Just stay where you are. We have to leave the building.
Goodness.
Back by popular demand, introducing the one, the only Gemporia Festive Ball. Party with your favourite presenters from Gems TV, Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. We're all together for a night that's gonna be the talk of the town. Situated at the fabulous Stratford Manor, close to the world-famous Stratford-upon-Avon. Tickets are just £99 per person, including a welcome drink, a 3-course dinner, half a bottle of wine and music that'll have you dancing all night long. There'll also be a shop at the party and even a tombola if you're feeling lucky. Numbers are limited, so order your tickets today to avoid disappointment. Let's make it a night to remember at the Gemporia Festive Ball on Saturday the 25th of November. See you there.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
We're back. No, there wasn't a fire. There was an intruder. We have no idea who or where or what, because we were all out. Actually, I didn't know half the people were outside there. Anyway, I'll stop chattering. Let me just tell you that. Lucy says, I love this blanket. I'm a beginner. Only picked up a crochet hook 3 weeks ago and I've nearly finished part 1. Thanks, Anna, for an amazing pattern. Can't wait to finish.
Well done you.
So that was
That's
Lucy. Louise says, I'm completely stuck on the 3rd row of reindeers. We'll show you how to do that in a second.
We have a look at that, yeah.
Louise says, hope everyone's okay. Sue says, hope everyone's okay. Jacqueline said, hope it's someone burned the toast. Do you know what? In a TV studio, you're not allowed a toaster, because that's the thing that sets off the alarm more than anything. So you're not allowed to toaster. We're all fine. It wasn't a fire. Okay, I'll be honest with you. Hannah and I knew it wasn't a fire alarm, because if it's a fire alarm, it goes off in here. Obviously, it has to. This only went off out there, which means it's somebody's opened a fire door somewhere. But security will have to do their job. They have to vacate the building, and they have to, because it could be somebody running around stealing all the wool or something, couldn't it? Anyway, so back to it. So we've got to do it. We've done the beginner bit.
We've done the chainless foundation. Yeah. So let me undo that.
We've shown you how to do it left-handed. So now what we're doing?
So now I'm going to show you how to start.
Right.
But I'm kind of thinking that we're going to start on the rain. Oh, I've started with a different color. Never mind. Hold on. We will get back to row 3 in a second.
Okay.
So now so I explained about the chart. Now, what you would need a way to mark your rows as well.
Right.
The best way I found is with the washi tape.
Yeah.
Because washi tape is brilliant because it doesn't tear off the paper.
Yeah.
And let's say I always mark, in fact, in overlay mosaic crochet, I mark the row above the one I'm working on because I want to see what I have done below.
Right.
So let's say if I'm going to be working on row number 3, I will mark row number 4. So I will cover row number 4 and above. So I see exactly what I'm doing.
Right.
The reason you're doing it this way, because you need to see what you have done on the previous rows.
Right.
Okay?
Yeah.
So, row number 3 is easy peasy lemon squeezy. Also very important thing. The color of each row, the beginning color of each row will indicate what color you're using per that row. So the foundation CCC was in red, which is Adore. So you see, I've done my foundation. The row 2 was in pure, which is the white.
Yeah.
You see? So I've done that. Now I'm going to do row number 3. Of course, I'm not doing the full chart. I'm doing just a small swatch.
Of course, yeah.
You know. But yes, so row 3, if you look at the row 3, we've got nothing happening in row 3. Even though you've got little squares here in red, we won't do anything until we work the next row. The reason is because we don't have any Fs on the red squares. But let me show you first how to work a plain row.
Right.
So I'm gonna take my red.
Yeah, Adore.
Yeah, so we're gonna start with the chain with the standing double crochet. So we're gonna make a slip knot.
Yeah.
Place it on our hook. See, insert the hook into the 2 legs of the first stitch.
Right.
Grab a yarn and pull it through. 2 loops on hook, then yarn around the hook and pull it through. So this is basically a double crochet that doesn't have a chain, a turning chain or anything. It's just straight double crochet. So straight into the stitch and make a double crochet. Okay, so our rows start with 2 double crochet. So 1 standing double crochet, which is marked by the S, so standing double crochet, and the next one, you see, so you see the first 2 stitches and the last 2 stitches are darker, because to indicate to you that they will be the full double crochet and no double crochet into the back loop.
Right.
So the next double crochet again, so again into the full stitch, so 2 legs of the stitch, grab your yarn and pull it through. So now we will work all the row until the last 2 stitches into the back loop of our stitch. So you've got the front loop of your stitch and you've got the back loop. So we will insert a hook into the back loop of this stitch. So you see, you work this all the way along until the last 2 stitches. And then I want to show you the next one, because the next one is when things start happening, which are getting super, super excited. See, so it's just into the back loop. Not as excited as obviously the morning that we had.
Yeah.
But well, afternoon actually, it's not a morning.
Afternoon now, yeah.
There you go. You see, we're almost at the end. So we've got 1 more stitch and we've got 2 stitches left. See? So we're gonna go into the full legs of the stitch. 1 and 2. Now, to stop someone asked how do you stop it unraveling at the end? That was you. You're gonna cut your yarn.
Yeah.
You're going to chain 1, but pull it all the way through.
Right. So you put like a little knot, basically.
Yeah. So you're making a little knot, you pull it tight, and that's it.
Brilliant.
You see? So that's our 2 rows done. And because you're working each row on its own, so like kind of you start and you finish each row, you always work on the right side, which means that you can see the pattern emerging.
Yeah.
And it's easier to spot mistakes if you have done anything wrong. So then I'm gonna move my washi tape.
Yeah.
And I'm going to move it to cover row number 5, because I am on row number 4 now. And now things are taking a turn.
Oh.
So you see, we are now on our white row, so with our color Adore.
Yeah.
Is it Adore? No, Pure. Sorry,
Pure,
it's Pure.
Pure. Adore's the red.
My colors. And now we have the Fs. You see? So the Fs again stand for front loop treble. And what it means is this. So grab your yarn, make a slip knot for your standing double crochet. Remember the first 2. So standing double crochet into the first stitch, followed by a normal double crochet. And now our first stitch is the stitch with an F. Now, when you've got white square on white square and an F, it means you're going to work front loop treble. So front loop treble is, so yarn around the hook, and we're going to go into the front loop of the row, the row below of the same color. So we're going to work our first double crochet into this loop. So insert it from underneath into this front loop of that stitch. Make sure your hook comes at the front and not at the back. Yarn around, pull it through. 3 loops on a hook, yarn around the hook, pull it through 2, yarn around, pull it through 2. You see? So that's your front loop double crochet, because you have worked it into the front loop of the stitch. 2 rows below were rows of the same color. Okay? So now we come to red on red square. So red on red square, we're going to work a double crochet into the back loop because we are on a white row. So we are going to just work simply double crochet into the back loop. Then we come again to 2 front loop trebles.
Yeah. Hang on, just see, yeah, this is 2 front loop treble, yeah.
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 So we're going to go, so this front loop is being missed because it's for this stitch here, so we're going to work into this ones here. So 2 front loop trebles into the front loop. See, so if you look at your work, your pattern is emerging already.
Yeah.
So you've got your front loop treble here, you've got your dark on dark square, which is this one here, and you've got your 2 front loops, which is here. Okay? Now, just quickly explain, because I think we're running out of time, because I still want to show you the edging.
Yeah.
When you come, let's say, for example, here. So you have here, you have a red square on white square. Again, it will be worked into the front loop. It will be worked into the back loop of the stitch. So if it's a red on white square, white on red square, it's always working to the back loop of every stitch. Only if you have 2 squares of the same color on top of each other with an F, it means it's a front loop treble. Everything else, it's worked into the back loop of that stitch. Okay?
Brilliant.
So let me just finish this row. So then we've got red on red square, and we are on white row, which means we're gonna work a back loop. Then we've got front loop, red on red, which is a back loop, and then 2 front loops. And obviously I have a lot smaller swatch, so I'm gonna finish with front, so I'm gonna go red and finish with the front. And then we've got our 2 last stitches, and they're going to be worked as 2 double crochets, full double crochet. Chain 1 and cut your yarn. Okay?
Yeah.
So that's your first row done.
Oh, wow.
You see?
Yeah.
So then if you were to start the next row, if we just start the next row quickly.
Yeah. So that's the next one up.
Yeah, so that would be row number 5, and we're starting it with red.
Yeah.
So then, just wanna, so again.
So every time you start a row, you do a slip.
Every time. Yeah. Every time you do a standing double crochet, every time you end your yarn. And I wanna quickly show you how to start the row. So we start the row now. We are on a red color, and the first stitch is white, which means it's gonna be the double crochet into the back loop of the stitch. See, so that's this one here. And then we come to red on red with an F, which means it's a front loop treble, because we are on our red row. So you see this double crochet here that we have made, we're gonna go into the front loop of that stitch. There we go. And then we come to red on white square, which means it's a double crochet into the back loop. Then we come to F and 2 reds on reds. Oh no, I'm too fast. Hold on.
No.
1, 2, 3, I've got a front one. Oh no, I've got 2. So then I've got white on one, which means is a double crochet. You see, I was able to tell that it can't be a front loop because I've got a treble here already, so I know it can't be right.
Yeah.
So obviously I was reading their chart wrong. So this is a great way of spotting a mistake as well.
Yeah, and if you'd had your tape underneath,
you wouldn't see it.
You wouldn't have seen it, would you?
You wouldn't see it.
No.
So that's why having the tape on top is really helpful.
Yeah.
You see, and you can see this pattern emerging here.
Yeah.
Right, let me just quickly talk about the disc. So,
So somebody said, Louise, I'm completely stuck on the 3rd row of the reindeers.
Okay, so 3rd row of the reindeers, which is the beginning of the heart pattern. Here.
Right.
Is that what you mean? Or do
I
you
presume
mean
so. She's
1,
just
2,
put,
3?
I'm completely stuck on the 3rd row of the reindeers. I've put it down as I've done it 7 times already.
Right, I need to know whether you mean the one of hearts of actual of the reindeers.
Right, so Louise, sorry, you need to message back to tell us which bit. We'll carry on with the demo and doing what you would do. And if we got time and Louise messages back, then we can tell you that. If not, Louise, if you're watching this later, just go to the West Yorkshire Spinners website and there are 2 videos of this actual being made. Yeah.
Right, so then, of course, we're going to end up with huge amount of ends.
Yes.
So what to do at the end? We need to kind of somehow get rid of them. Otherwise, I mean, you can have a fringe blanket. There's nothing wrong with it.
It looks quite nice like that if you want it fringe.
I think a shawl, a overlay mosaic crochet shawl with the fringes on the side, I think that would look really cool, actually.
But not a blanket.
Well, blanket too. You can have a fringy blanket. I mean, my cats would love it. Constant amusement. It would be amazing. So when you've done your blanket, everything is done, you have to prepare your fringe for an edging.
Right.
So to do this, we're going to grab each, like 2 at the time, and we're going to tie them 2 together in a knot. You see? 2. Then we grab the next 2 and we tie them all in a knot.
So you do 2 and do 2 knots on each one?
Yeah, I do 2 knots.
Yeah.
I'm always a double knotter girl. I always double knot, just in case. When I'm sewing, when I'm doing whatever, always double knots. Yeah. I don't know if it helps at all, but you know, it's a thing,
you like
isn't
to
it?
do it, you do it, girl.
You see, so you kind of do knots all the way. So 2 strands at the time. And you get it going. Then you need to cut all your fringe, not cut it off completely, obviously. You need to cut it to about 2.5 centimeters in length. So it's got 2.5 centimeters, then you can snip it. Yeah, let's say this. So you snip it to kind of be nice and even. So you do this all the way along. I'll show you, I've done it here.
Yeah.
Because I started to show you how to do the actual edging.
Okay.
You see?
You've gone to green, but you don't get green in the kits, just to show you.
Oh, no, I wanted to show you green, the edging, because I want you to see it a lot better.
Yeah.
Because obviously you will do it with your red, but, you know.
Yeah.
But if you look at the ends here, that one, I've done this one. See, I've done the ends here.
Yeah.
So you tie them all in a knot, and then you are ready. So I'm gonna pop that on the side. I'm gonna show you how to start the edging first. I'm gonna cut this off, and again, I'm gonna show you in green because it's better to see. So to start your edging, you're gonna start on the wrong side of your blanket. So remember, we went 2 stitches. We started with 2 normal double crochets and ended with 2 normal double crochet. There is a reason for that, and the reason is the edging. So we will start on a 3rd row.
Yeah.
So from the top, on a 3rd row from the top, and 2 stitches in. So your 2 stitches are left alone, and we're going to go in between the 3rd and the 4th. Well, in between the 2nd and the 3rd stitch.
Yeah.
You see? So like this around your work. But I forgot to do a standing double crochet, so sorry.
Oh.
Have to undo it. So yeah, again, I'm showing you with green, you will have red in the pack, you will finish it up with red. So again, 2 rows, so on a 3rd row from top, between the 2nd and the 3rd stitch. Is it this one? It's this one. Okay?
Yeah.
Work your standing double crochet. And now you're going to work around every single row. So you're going to go again in line around the stitches. They're not the stitches, they are the threads between all the stitches. So you're going between the second and third stitch from the edge. So it's not, again, not into the stitch, but around the kind of like joints of the stitch kind of thing. If that makes sense, hopefully. So you're gonna go around all of this. I'm gonna do this quickly because I want to reach the end. I want to show you something, how to turn. Actually, I can do it on the other one. See, so we're gonna go around every single row. So every single row has to have a stitch. Otherwise, it's gonna look a bit weird on the front. Oh, this one. Yeah, and make sure you don't put too many. It's very easy, I think, to go with your hook and separate all those rows. So make sure it's around every single row and not around 2 rows.
Shh, please. Sorry, I'm just shushing again.
Are they being loud?
Because I can't hear you saying. I'm more interested in what you're saying than what they're saying.
Sorry. You see, so if we look on the right side, let's move this one up there, it will look like this. Obviously, it will be done in red, so you're not going to see it. Yeah. But I'm going to show you on this one because I've done some of the red already. You see? So you're going to go all the way around. I'm going to be almost here, so I'm going to finish this one quickly. Okay. But you see, on the right side, it looked like this. And I've done it because I want to show you how you do this on the right side. It's similar. Actually, it's identical. Mm-hmm. But you have to go in front of the one you created. So let me just reach the end here quickly because I want to show you what you do on top, on the bottom edges. Because you need to create corner space because obviously your pattern is your edge is going to grow by creating the chain spaces. Otherwise, it's not going to expand. It's just going to go kind of whoop and create a square around it. Oh, I ran out of yarn because I cut it.
Oh no!
It's fine. Let's just join it quickly. It's fine. It's not going to be on a shirt. It's not going to be examined by anyone.
No, just the whole world that's watching.
Yeah, sorry. I do better crochet, I promise. So you see, you go always around the stitch. I'm almost there. And then you stop on each side 2 rows before the end of your blanket. So you stop on a 3rd row before the end, which for me is almost here.
While Anna's doing that, I'll just tell you that when everyone's checked out, way over half the stock has gone. So there's lots in baskets, so please check yours out. I know you're watching the demo, but please make sure you check out so you're missing out. Because there'll be a flurry.
Sorry.
No, go again.
So now 1, 2, I've got one more. This one. And this one here, you see? Yeah. So now you see I stopped 2 rows before the end. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to chain 2 to create my corner space. Right. Flip my work.
Oh, and then go look 2.
And I'm going to go into the front loop of the edge. Right. So you see, you've got 2. So this is the end edge. So on your foundation edge, if I show you here on your foundation, on your chainless foundation, you've got 2 loops as well. So one at the front and one at the back. So when you do in the back, you will go into the front loop, the one that is facing you. So not the one that's back, but the one that's facing you. So in this one, we're gonna do exactly the same. So chain 2, miss the 2 front stitches and go into the front loop of every single stitch until the last 2. So you see, again, 1 double crochet into every single double crochet until the last 2. You see, so you're going to the front loop. So you've got the other loop left to do the front of the blanket. I'm almost done. So I want to show you how to finish the first the first row, and the other rows are easy peasy. So you will do the first side, so the back side, then you will do the front. Almost there. Again, all of this is on video as well, so if you want to watch it kind of a little bit when it's, you know, when I'm not rushing, trying to fit everything in.
Yeah, without the fire alarm going off.
Yeah, but it's almost there. Here we go. So you've got 2 stitches. A few more. 1, 2. So now we've got 2 stitches left here, 2 left. So we're going to leave them alone. We're gonna go chain 2 and slip stitch to our first standing double crochet. Oops. So we've got, oh no, sorry, I've got 1 more stitch to go. I'm thinking that's a bit funny. Feels a bit weird. There we go. Yeah, so 2 stitches left, chain 2, and slip stitch to your first standing double crochet. Then you work from the pattern as instructed. So I think you do a double crochet row and 2 half trebles row until you finish the edging. So basically the edging will be long enough to cover the front, and then you do this, so to cover the back, you will do exactly the same thing at the front, which I will show you in a minute. And then you
Don't think you will.
Don't think I will?
No.
Oh, sorry. And then, Eloise, is that Eloise?
Yeah, sure.
Eloise, could you please email me at info@muchka.co.uk and tell me which exact row you're having issues with, and I will try to help.
Brilliant.
Well, hopefully I'll help. And yes, anyway, so you enclose them both and you join them with the double crochet. That's all it is. So then you create this edging at the front as well. So you see, so at the front, so you have the back loop, but on the front you will try to place the stitches in front of the stitches of the back. That does make sense?
Yeah.
Perhaps.
Go to the video. Go to the video.
Go to the video. Ah, sure.
There you go. Right. Okay. So let's just tell you, this blanket is $69.49. Over half the stock has gone once you've all checked out. More people got it in baskets. Please, please, please check out. You can create this gorgeous blanket in the Pure and the Adore. You get the full instructions. There are 2 videos on the West Yorkshire Spinners website of Anna Make It. Please, please, please check out if you want it. Don't want anyone missing out on that one. Very, very popular. Very, very popular. And very quickly, this is nothing to do with Anna, but we had this last October and it sold out. This is knitting. This is a knitted blanket, like a Fair Isle knitted Christmas blanket. It's beautiful. $149.95. It's on split pay, 3-way split pay. And again, it's West Yorkshire Spinners, but it's Shetland wool, this one. Knitted. We have got a limited amount back in stock, most of which I think have gone, haven't they? Yes. Most of which have gone. But do check out. Anna, as always, it's gorgeous to see you.
It's been such a pleasure. And we do apologise for the little fun in the middle.
Yeah, that's all your fault, don't you? Unless
no,
you're your
I know,
husband
but
doing
you know.
Right, I need to show you tomorrow's menu. It's me tomorrow. So, at 8 o'clock, we've got bulk buys. Can I have on the big screen, please? Thank you. 9 o'clock. Oh, we've got the most beautiful Henry Glass Yeovil quilt kit with Emma Bradford. It's absolutely stunning. Very, very, the colours are amazing. I love it. 10 o'clock, we've got quilting tools. Then 11 o'clock, we've got Swift quilting designs with Emma Bradford. I'm presuming it's a roundup of all of her most successful. And then at 12 o'clock, we've got Christmas fabrics and kits. Make sure you check out your basket on everything. Hobby makers ready to get going. They will just come in from the car park as well. We're all out there together. Thank you, Anna, again. It's so lovely to see you.
Thank you.
And I will see you tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. But make sure you check out your baskets.